हेलो 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 हेलो, वेट अ मिनट। आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग में। इट इज व्हाट इट इज। आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। आपका होस्ट, आपका दोस्तों और एक अनकंसिस्टेंट स्लैश कंसिस्टेंट स्ट्रीमर बनने की कोशिश करता हुआ स्ट्रीमर एके गेमर्स थ्योरम। आई होप सो आप सभी लोगों का दिन, रातें, महीने, साल अच्छे जा रहे हों और जाते रहें। इसी के साथ आज की स्ट्रीम को हम शुरुआत करते हैं, और कब एंड होगी पता नहीं। होप सो 10 घंटे की फिर चले। एंड थैंक यू इट्स बाय, थैंक यू स्काई बाय ज्वाइन करने के लिए। वेरी वेरी हैंडसम स्ट्रीमर, आपसे कम और अपने आप से थोड़ा सा ज्यादा। बिग फैन, दिल से अच्छा लगा। हम भी किसी के फैन ठहरे। थैंक यू इट्स बाय फर्स्ट आने के लिए। थोड़ी करेंगे गपशप, थोड़ा करेंगे गेंशिन। गपशप के साथ डेलीज निपटा लेता हूँ, क्योंकि गेंशिन में बहुत कुछ निपटाना बचा हुआ है। और मैं भूल गया था एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट चीज, वो है कि मैंने गेंशिन को कल वो कर दिया था। अब ठीक है, जरा फुल स्क्रीन बढ़ा लो फ्रेंड्स। आज के बाद तुम मेरी रहना। स्टूडियो मोड एंड लेट्स गो टू कलियडी इम्पैक्ट 1.1। कैसे स्काई बाय, हाउ आर यू डूइंग इज द, कैसा चल रहा है अपार्ट फ्रॉम गेमिंग लाइफ इज द एफगू। हेलो आदित्य, अरे मास भाई आप जिंदा हो? अरे जिंदा तो बस ये दिल है, हम तो बस आप लोगों के लिए जी रहे हैं। बस आपकी कृपा, ओ कृपा हमारी नहीं, भगवान की और मम्मी पापा की होती है। कुछ भूल गया वो करना। और सब बढ़िया। डीवॉट ने बताया आपने D2 स्टार्ट कर दिया वापस से। अचानक से ये अपराध करने का मन कैसे हुआ आपको? कितनी टाइम बाद करी स्ट्रीम? अरे 2 दिन से कर रहा हूँ। वैसे वैसे अगर कितने टाइम बाद तो 50 दिन बाद। वो मैं कुछ भूल तो नहीं रहा इधर? नहीं नहीं, कुछ भूल तो नहीं रहा मैं इधर? मैं भी कुछ भूल रहा हूँ। यस वो ऐसा है क्या? हेलो नब मिड, ओ अभी भी नबी है, ये तो मर गया। रैंडो से टूटता है क्या? वो टूटता है। कम वैलो। देखो इस बुढ़ापे की उम्र में वैलो शैलो नहीं खेलते भाई। तुम लोग अभी जवान हो, खेलो, एंजॉय करो। कुछ साल बाद तुम लोगों से भी नहीं होगा। यू गाइस एंजॉय। अंदर से मर गया हूं, आप बताओ। अरे वो तो आपके रोज का है, कल दूसरी मिल जाएगी तो फिर अंदर और ऊपर दोनों से जग जाओगे आप। भाई मुझे तो गेंशिन खेलते खेलते अब उनका स्टार एल भी खेलना पसंद आ गया। मैंने लाइक अभी स्टार्ट किया है मास बाय स्टार एल। कल 2 दिन हुए मुझे खेलते हुए। कल मैंने अपनी वो जो कहते हैं उसका नाम क्या है, जो बिगनर्स बैनर पे पीटी हिट करी 50 की, तो वो ड्रॉप हुई। बायलू हीलर ड्रॉप हुई, वो ड्रॉप हो चुका। मतलब लाइक एज ए साइड गेम वो सही है। फैन रिक्वेस्ट भेज देना HSR में, ऐसा है क्या? वहां पर भी हो आप? अपने को भी चाहिए भाई लो। ब्लेड और काफ का क्या निकालोगे? मोस्ट प्रोबेबली काफा का ट्राई करूंगा अभी के लिए तो। हेलो स्पार्की बॉय। माय D2 गैंग वाज लाइक दोबारा खेलते हैं, सो आई वाज लाइक ओके। एक बार के लिए काफका ही तो चाहिए सबको, आई नो राइट। गेंशिन खेलता हूं बस मतलब के लिए, इंटरेस्ट खत्म हो गया गेंशिन से। वो तो फिर मत खेलो भाई। मैंने भी 3-4 महीने का गैप लिया, मुझे मजा आ रहा है वापस से खेलने में। ये कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है जो बस मैं ले लूं। तो थिंग है हंकाई स्टार रेल में अभी मैं पूरा नब हूं, ठीक है। मैं सिर्फ एक चीज देख के कैरेक्टर ले रहा हूं, क्या मस्त दिख रहा है कि नहीं। तो स्टार रेल में मेरे से कोई वो मत मांगना, मैं एक ही ओपिनियन दूंगा, ये काफका दिखने में मस्त है। जो अच्छा लग रहा है ले लो भाई। गेंशिन का तो पहले से पूरा पता कर रखा था ना मैंने कैसा है। स्टार रेल में तो मैं भी ऐसे घुस गया हूं। देखते हैं। मुझे तो लाइक काफका के लिए स्टार्ट किया मैंने तो। ब्लेड आपको मस्त नहीं लग रहा? नहीं, देखने में तो मुझे ब्लेड भी मस्त लग रहा है मिडनाइट, बट क्या है ना उसके बाद काफका आ रही है तो दोनों निकाल पाऊं पता नहीं भाई। दिक्कत ये नहीं है कि ब्लेड मस्त नहीं दिख रहा, दिक्कत ये है कि उसके जस्ट बाद काफका है। और अपन इतना लकी नहीं कि दोनों निकाल ले। भाई सही में काजुआ की आर्ट के अंदर कुछ नहीं दिखता है मुझे। अब बटन है मेरी आंखें भाई। आते ही देखा ये हंटर की प्रजाति बहुत कम हो गई कुछ भी। मैं तो जहां देखता हूँ हंटर ही घूमते दिखते हैं। खेलता हूं ना, खेलो आपको देखने के लिए। वो ऐसा है कैट्स भाई, ऐसा ही मत करो। गुड टू सी यू बैक बुशिट भाई, ऐसा क्या शुभ भाई। गुड टू सी यू बैक ऑल्सो। ब्लेड वो साइको वाला कैरेक्टर है इसलिए पसंद है। जस्ट लाइक यू, आई मीन टू से लाइक यस। ज्यादा नहीं, 12-13 घंटे ग्राइंड करने का है गेम में। किसमें? स्टार रेल में? मुझे तो लग नहीं रहा भाई इतना ग्राइंडी गेम है वो। अभी नए प्लेयर्स के लिए, एंड गेम्स के तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा, उसमें भी वही गेंशिन वाला हाल होगा। एंड गेम में कुछ होगा नहीं करने को। होवर्स वाले अन्याय कर रहे हैं बैनर एक साथ देके, वो ऐसा है क्या? 2.0 में शॉप चेंज होने वाली है क्या? 4.0 में कौन सी शॉप? ये वाली नहीं भाई, मैंने जितना सुना सिर्फ बैटल पास चेंज होने वाला है और कुछ नहीं। ये अगर शॉप की बात कर रहा है तो नहीं। ये वेपन चेंज नहीं हो रहे, सिर्फ बीपी चेंज हो रहा है। मतलब बीपी के वेपन में 5 और वेपन ऐड हो रहे हैं, पुराने रहेंगे 5 नए और ऐड हो रहा है। जो विल बी प्लेइंग स्टारफील्ड, शुभ भाई आप गिफ्ट कर दो तो व्हाई नॉट, गेम भी और पीसी भी। आई एम गोना प्ले 2 गेम्स राइट नाउ। एक गेम है, उस गेम का नाम है ये रहा, एक ये गेम मैं खेलने वाला हूं, मतलब लाइक ऑन स्ट्रीम कम खेलूंगा बिकॉज अगेन इट्स अ पीसी गेम एंड पीपल विल बी लाइक वशित भाई गंजेड़ी में पैट खेलो, क्या खेल रहे हो। और दूसरा ये गेम, ये दोनों पीसी गेम है। ऑनली आप इसको देखो, देखो आप लोगों को पसंद होगा दर्द लेना। जो गेंशिन में ही कुछ नहीं करना को है, बस मिराज एक्सप्लोर करोगे, डेजर्ट नहीं भाई, मेरे पास तो बहुत कुछ बचा। दर्द तो वो भी थी, वो ये आप वहां क्यों पहुंच जाते हो मिडनाइट। आई नो बहुत दर्द है आपकी लाइफ में। मिराज वो नया इवेंट है, ओ ये वाला, हाँ तो वो काइंड ऑफ डेजर्ट ही तो है, डेजर्ट के अंदर एक दूसरा डेजर्ट। बुशित भाई हमको दर्द नहीं है, नहीं भाई, उससे अच्छा तो मैं, अगर मुझे दर्द लेना है तो मैं डोकी डोकी वो खेल लूं। एक्चुअल दर्द तो वहां देखने को मिलेगा था। असली डरावना गेम खेलना है गाइस तो डोकी डोकी किंगडम खेलो, डर जाओगे। सच, डोकी डोकी लिटरेचर क्लब, दिल को दर्द देना है तो गेंशिन खेलो। 3 साल से वही खेल रहे हैं भाई, व्हाट डू यू मीन। अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे मरने में। या मिडनाइट कुछ ना बोल, देख तू 3 साल से, मैं 3 साल से गेम खेला, अब तो ये जीने का दूसरा तरीका है। व्हाट डू यू मीन। वही अर्ली 5 स्टार पुल करना, वही आर्टिफैक्ट्स के लिए रोना, वही गर्लफ्रेंड का ना मिलना, वही अच्छे कॉलेज में एडमिशन ना होना, वही जेई में कम मार्क्स आना, तो रोज का है। मिडनाइट भी लाइक वो या आप अपने बारे में बोल रहे हो या सब मेरी तरफ पॉइंट आउट हो रहा है। वही काजुआ बैनर पे मोना सीवन मिलना, वही कुकी शिनोबू के कॉन्स के जाने के लिए नाहिदा को C2 कर देना, तो रोज का है सब। एलिमेंटल बोनस एज अ मेन स्टैट वेपन में कब आएगा, कभी नहीं पाए। क्योंकि एलिमेंटल बोनस एज अ मेन स्टैट है ही नहीं वेपन पे। अभी सबसे ज्यादा HSR के काफका बॉस में हो रहा है, खत्म करूंगा तभी स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस होगी, लेकिन खत्म ही नहीं कर पा रहा। हाँ लोग बोल रहे थे उसका डिबफ बहुत ही मजेदार है जो काफका देती है हमें। मैं तो बोलता हूं गिव मी मोर। ऐसा क्या मिडनाइट, बार बार देखो, 1000 बार देखो, कहाँ गई। मैं अधूरा जी रहा हूँ। और थोड़ा थोड़ा डिस्ट्रॉय द हिलीचल बिलीचल हिली बिली सिलीचल। काश ये वेपन स्किन भी क्या, काश ये वेपन स्किन भी देते। यहाँ कैरेक्टर स्किन खरीदने के लिए जेम्स नहीं है और इनको वेपन स्किन भी चाहिए। इनको लियो कोने में, इनको लियो जरा कोने में और समझाओ प्यार से। इतना पैसा नहीं है भाई। फ्री में, हाँ आप ठीक है पूरा लिखो ना सौरभ भाई। ऐसे आधा अधूरा लिखोगे तो कंफ्यूजन के साथ साथ और भी बहुत कुछ यू नो, कंफ्यूजन विद ए चांस ऑफ चप्पल हो सकता है। आई मीन टू से हो सकता है नो। हेलो भाई कैसे हो, कैसे हो? 94 परसेंटाइल में नहीं हुआ, दुख दर्द पीड़ा हुआ। व्रेक्स का 98 में नहीं हुआ, अब 94 की बात कर रहे हो। मजेदार तो है टीम, लेकिन 4 दिन से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। करो करो, अच्छा है, कंटेंट हार्ड है। ज्यादा समय एक जगह अटकोगे तो वैसे भी सेम कंटेंट खेलने की हम लोगों को आदत सी है अब। नॉट यू अलोन बडी, नॉट यू अलोन। ऐसा है क्या? अपडेट करो और खेलो। होप सो वापस स्पॉन हो गया। बार बार देखो, 1000 बार देखो, ये देखने की चीज है। जारे हो जेंशिन कमीशन इसको जीटीए साइड कर। भाई भाई कल होंगा की कमीशन की, कुछ करना ही नहीं होता। यही मजाक है। आए ठीक है भाई, लड़ने का मन नहीं है तो बोल दे भाई। हम का है कि कॉम्स 2-3 मिनट भाई उसके कॉम्स क्या होते हैं? एक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होती है और 3 वैसे होंगे। जाओ डोमेन करो, जाओ किसी को अल्ट में टैप करो। ये क्या मजाक है? डेली करने की भी जरूरत नहीं, यहाँ बस गेम खेल हो जाते हैं इवेंटों से। आई नो रोहा। हेलो भाई, हेलो सुमित। वेट, ये लगा यार वर्थ इट है क्या? अगर ग्रेवस्टोन है तो रहने दो भाई। और इस बैनर में तो बिल्कुल भी वर्थ इट नहीं है भाई, क्योंकि अगर ये मिल गया तो फिर तुम रोते रहोगे। मे बी बड़ी अभी इतना बढ़िया उठाओ सैंड मिला ना एचपी वाला, वो एचपी वाला नाइस नाइस। अब बस वो अच्छे से रोल भी हो गया हो तो दिल बागवान हो जाएगा। वही फिर क्लीन निकाल के तत्तल। भाई नहीं भाई, अपन से नहीं होगा। 3 बार कर लिया बेडू के लिए। वॉन्डर चाहिए लेकिन फाउंटेन से पहले आ रहा है। देखो मैं भी सोचा था अपनी हुटा वाली आईडी पे वॉन्डर निकालने का, लेकिन उसके बाद यलान आ रही है और मुझे यलान C4 करनी है उधर। ग्रेवस्टोन नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं, फिर भी मत निकालो। क्योंकि अगर वो तलवार नहीं मिली और वो कैटलिस्ट मिल गया तो फिर रोते रहोगे। बट क्या अकाउंट आपका गाचा, आपको खेलना है सर। मैं तो बोलता हूँ कर लो, मस्त कटेगा। गाइस चैट में सब लिखो आइस भाई करो करो, कुछ नहीं होगा। आइस भाई करो करो, कुछ नहीं होगा। मस्त यूला का वेपन निकालोगे। सेवन क्रेट रेट 51 CD 42 EM। देखो आइस भाई भी बोल रहा है, स्काई भाई बोल रहा है आइस भाई करो करो, कुछ नहीं होगा। 51 CD वो है। वेट लेने या उसका वेपन कोई वर्थ है क्या? देखो तुमको मोनो पायरो खेलना है तो ये लेने निकालना, लेने है ना उसका नाम। हाँ मैं उसको सीधा बोलता हूँ, वो पायरो लड़का तभी निकालना जब तुमको मोनो पायरो खेलना है, ठीक है? अगर तुमको मोनो पायरो खेलना है तभी निकालना। सेवन क्रिट रेट 21 CD एंड 51 EM। ओ तो गलत लिख दिया भाई, गलत लिख दिया। आइस भाई आप अपनी चीज पे ध्यान दो ना, आप वेपन निकालने की बात कर रहे थे, आप उसके आर्टिफैक्ट के बारे में आ गए। ऐसे ऐसे नहीं होता। आप वेपन निकालो। मोनो पायरो खेलना है तो डिया से नहीं खेल लो, अब आपकी मर्जी ना भाई, मैंने क्या बोला। मैं तो अभी बोल रहा हूँ मिडनाइट, आप तो निकालने वाले हो पक्का। लॉस्ट फ्रेम मिला तो मीको 80 नहीं, फिर मीको का वेपन निकालना। मेरा ईएम का सैंड बेस्ट है, ऐसा है क्या? आप ही तो बेस्ट हो, तो आपका सैंड क्यों नहीं बेस्ट होगा? मेरे प्रणाम का जवाब वेयर, ओ इग्नोर कर दिया। भूपित भाई ऐड कर लो, आपके सर्वर की याद आ रही है। आप कौन? मुझे डुक डुक के लिए कितना चाहिए? और डैम लोगों कटवा के आए होगे। आप हमारे शुभ चिंतक हैं। नाइस। बट मुझे आपका शुभ चिंतक नहीं बनना। अब गार्डन का चैलेंज कंप्लीट हो गया तो इग्नोर, व्हाई नॉट? आप कौन? सो मेरू में सोच रहा था डेंड्रो DOS फुल करूंगा बट हाइपर ब्लूम इज बेटर। तो मैं तो सीधे बोलूंगा भाई, इंस्टेड ऑफ फुलिंग मल्टीपल डेंड्रो यूनिट, इसको ही C2 कर लो। I'm just joking. Or am I? कल तो डर गया था जब हेल्थ खत्म होने के बाद भी खड़ा था। ओ जस्ट लाइक मेरा बॉसेस का एनकाउंटर ऐसे ही होता। इस 6 है, इससे 2 और बन जाएंगे। ये इससे कितना 2 और हो जाएगा, 2 और हो जाएगा ना। वह लगता है D2 में हैलोवीन का वेट करना पड़ेगा, कोई स्किन्स ही नहीं आ रही। नहीं आज वो आएगा ना। आज सोल्स्टिस है, आज रीसेट के बाद सोल्स्टिस इवेंट है। सोल्स्टिस है ना? हाँ सोल्स्टिस है, सोल्स्टिस ऑफ हीरो की आ रही है आज। So if you want solstice you can get solstice। बट हाँ हैलोवीन मैं भी हैलोवीन की स्पाइडर वाली का वेट कर रहा हूँ। इमेजिन की क्या मिला होगा गैस? वही जो आपको चाहिए था। इतनी खास नहीं लगी। मैं इस बार की थोड़ी बात कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं तो पुरानी 2020 की बात कर रहा हूँ। इंजीन्यूटी जो स्काईवर्ड ब्लेड तो नहीं चाहिए था। देखो मिला ना मिला हो, बट सुनने में मजा आया। देखो यूला, भरोसा एक और एक्स्ट्रा कर दो प्लीज। सच नहीं, मैं 2023 की नहीं, मैं 2020 वाले की बात कर रहा हूँ, जिसमें हंटर के मस्त हॉर्न्स मिलते हैं। मी गो पुल दैट वन। सैड भाई, एक और मिल जाता, बट कोई ना, दोबारा से। वैसा ही फैसा होगा फ्रेंड्स एक दिन। टिल देन वी आर जस्ट गोना प्ले सम स्टोरी मोड्स, गेम्स नहीं, स्टोरी इन गेंशिन। पैस की आंख फॉन्टेन में कितना पानी पानी होगा भाई। मस्त बजाऊंगा आज। ब्लू है, पानी 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 पानी। इस बार इसने गोल्डन दिया तो दर्द होगा। मैंने मुंह ही क्यों खोला। क्या मतलब आई एम अंडर द वाटर होने वाला। हाँ हाँ, अब वो बोल गया था, वो भी होगा भाई। हेलो सर, आई एम अंडर द वाटर। मिस नजना है, देखना है क्या पता स्टाइल के जेरल 6 की कॉपी हो। आपको लग रहा है कॉपी होगा भाई। कॉपी नहीं होगा, बट लाइक रशियन थीम्ड होगा वो। जेरल रशिया, ये तेरा जेलसिक रशियन थीम नहीं है, स्नैज़नाया थोड़ा सा रशियन थीम होगा। तो रशियन बिल्डिंग्स को देख, रशियन व्हाट द थिंग, हाउसिंग को देख, वैसा दिखेगा स्नैज़नाया। ऐसा है क्या? उसके लिए तो वहां जाना पड़ेगा इस बार। तब पता चलेगा। मैं सही हूँ भाई, आप बताओ। ऑफ बैनर वेपन निकला तो नेक्स्ट बैनर में दोनों में से एक मिलेगा ना? यस। अभी आपका पूरा कटा है तो अगली बार आधा कटेगा। यस यस किया। मैं सही हूँ भाई, आप बताओ कैसा चल रहा है? पर कटेगा जरूर। गाचा गेम खेल रहे हो, आपको क्या लग रहा है? अब बच जाओगे? नहीं। What do you think Yula is good? इतनी नई यूनिट के बारे में मैं क्या ही बोलूं भाई। ये इम्यून तो नहीं होते ना? क्या है, डोंट रिमेम्बर कि इम्यून होते हैं कि नहीं। ओ नहीं होता। हेलो प्रिंस बाय। शांति से वहां बैठ के अपना काम कर रहा हूं, लेकिन नहीं, परेशान करने आ जाना। ठीक है भाई, लो फोटो ले ली होगा। ये बीच में छोटे छोटे इवेंट में कितने लॉट ड्रॉप हो जाते हैं। अरे वो बिल्कुल वैसे ही होता है ना फिजिक्स के चैप्टर्स की तरह। वो साइड में एक साइड नोट होगा और उसी से फिर टीचर क्वेश्चन बना के दे देती है। तो मैं बोला मैम ये तो आपने पढ़ा ही नहीं, उसको साइड नोट में लिखा था ना, वहां से बनाया। मैम ये आपने इनडायरेक्टली चीटिंग की है हमारे साथ, तुम कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते। हंगा स्टारलाइट ट्राई किया, हाँ परसों से खेलना स्टार्ट किया। कल वो बिगनर बैनर पे पीटी हिट करी तो बायलू मिली। पता है। अब किसी को क्या पता था डेस्टिनी के एक साइड सीजन में गेम की सबसे बड़ी स्टोरी ड्रॉप हो जाएगी एक रैंडम वीक में, जब कोई भी डेस्टिनी खेलने के लिए इंटरेस्टेड नहीं था। ऐसा होता है अमंग अस। रैंडमली किसी डेड सीजन के किसी डेड वीक में गेम की सबसे बड़ी स्टोरी डाल दी। वाह होता। बाय द वे आपका यूट्यूब सर्वर पे अकाउंट था ना? हाँ अभी भी है भाई। वेल वाला अकाउंट तो उधर ही है, मतलब लाइक इमेजिनरी वेल। लिबिन गीगाच। और हाँ और इस बार लेकिन लिबिन का इवेंट नहीं आया ना, या है इस बार लिबिन? हेलो जतीश भाई, इस बार लिबिन है कि नहीं है? हर बार टपकता था एंड में। हेलो लेजी किंग, नो लिबिन सच। अरे दिक्कत तो यह है जब अगली बार साइड नोट्स पर आए तो साइड नोट्स में ही कुछ नहीं हुआ जाएगा। 3.4 में आया था 11 शायद भाई, फिर डाल देते भाई। ये गलत है, मैं प्रोटेस्ट करेगा। थिंग है यूला के बारे में, मुझे यूला से सिर्फ एक ही दिक्कत होती है कि मेरे प्ले स्टाइल की वजह से कि मुझे थोड़ा सा ब्रेंडेड प्ले स्टाइल पसंद है। ठीक है, मतलब लाइक ज़्यादा सोचना ना पड़े, चीज़ें मर जाए, और यूला में वो नहीं है। जैसे जाओ जैसे आयातो, जैसे ईतो, उसको सोचना पड़े, चीजें मर रही हो। कम सोचो ज्यादा डैमेज पाओ। मेरे से कॉम्प्लेक्स प्ले स्टाइल वाले कैरेक्टर्स होते नहीं है ना। आई एम अ सिंपल मैन विथ सिंपल टेस्ट। चाइल्ड भी मैं खेलता हूं, बट हाँ अगेन उसके कंपैरिजन तुम आया तो खेलो, भैंस के बहुत सिंपल लगता है खेलने में। मैं कैरेक्टर में लुक्स और सिंप्लिसिटी ढूंढता हूं, ये मेरा प्ले स्टाइल है। ये मैंने निकाली है, पूरी बिल्ड भी है। सी ये मैंने निकाली है, पूरी बिल्ड भी है, बट इससे खेलता ही नहीं हूं मैं, ये मेरे से होती नहीं है। क्योंकि मैं उंगा बुंगा करता हूं, और उंगा बुंगा करने के चक्कर में अपोनेंट दूर दूर हो जाते हैं, फिर इसकी आल्ट फटती है और कोई मरता नहीं है, और फिर मैं ऐसे रिग्रेट में अपने आप को देख रहा होता हूं। तभी तो मोस्ट लोग उसको C1 कर लेते हैं अपने से। इमेजिन जिन लोगों की हुटाओ इस बार लाइक इस अभी पिछले अब इसमें C1 नहीं होगी, दे भी लाइक चार्ज अटैक कैसे करूं। पिछले अब इसमें अगर जो भी नीचे हुटाओ ले जाता है विदाउट लाइक जिसकी C0 होगी, दे भी लाइक चार्ज अटैक कैसे करूं, स्टैमिना तो है ही नहीं। ओ भाई विदाउट C1 पे भी हो गया मेरा तो। अरे आप स्किल्ड प्लेयर हो भाई, बोला ना। कुछ लोग होते हैं बिल्ड डिफरेंट, आप उन लोगों में से कहते हैं डर के आगे जीत है टाइप्स। Then easy use hyper bloom always. ओ मैं भूल गया। Maybe like you even use Utah? Oh, what do you mean? वैलो खेला नया अपडेट? नहीं भाई, मैं बूढ़ा हो चुका हूं, मेरे साथ वैलो नहीं होता। एक गेम खेलने के बाद थक जाता हूं मेंटली। दिमाग को इतना दर्द नहीं दिया था। ऐसा नहीं हो। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। अरे वाह, बैक टू ग्राइंड। ऐसा है क्या? सोचा कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा। ये पीस ऐसा लग रहा है ना कि लग रहा है ओ माय गॉड कितना खराब पीस है, और अचानक से ये पीस पे सब डैमेज चला जाएगा और फिर ये पीस हंसेगा मेरे पे। इससे मैं अभी रिस्क नहीं ले रहा। फॉन्टेन किस साइड है? फॉन्टेन हमारी इमेजिनेशन के अराउंड इस साइड है। अरे मैं मोबाइल पे चाइल्ड खेलता और C0 हुटा भी खेलता, नो इशू, जस्ट है 60 FPS एंड हैंड वार्मिंग डिवाइस। ओके, ऐसे भी डिवाइस आते हैं वो भी इंडिया में? ओके, नाइस वन। मैं क्या करने रहा था? बेडू। अरे हुटाओ मैं कभी हुटाओ क्या भाई, इतना खेला है मैंने हुटाओ है। बट हाँ लाइक मैंने जब पहली बार आई थी C0 खेला था, और जब तक पहला रीजन था तब तक C0 ही खेला था भाई साहब। अलग तरीका ही होता है उसका खेलने का। भाई को कितना ER चाहिए विद R5 एम्बर? सॉरी गाइज, मैं यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक डेंड्रो यूनिट खेलता हूँ, उसका नाम है बेस्ट डेंड्रो यूनिट इन द गेम। फॉन्टेन आते ही लोगों के फोन बूम। नहीं भाई, स्पेस ही नहीं बचेगी भाई। यहाँ पे जितने भी 64 GB वाले लोग हैं ना, फोन इंटरनल स्टोरेज वाले, आधों के ज्यादा तो का गेंशिन बंद हो गया है। दे भी लाइक अब 128 GB वाला फोन लेना ही पड़ेगा, 64 में आ नहीं रहा है। इसलिए मैंने 256 वाला लिया था फ्यूचर मूविंग के लिए। भाई मेरा 64 का है, पैस किया अगर सोचो भी ना भाई पूरी स्टोरेज भरती है तुरंत। सोचते ही पूरी स्टोरेज भरता है वो। और गैंशिन को तुम एसडी कार्ड में स्टोर नहीं कर सकते ना, मैंने बहुत बार देखा कहीं एसडी कार्ड में मूव का ऑप्शन नहीं आता। मेरा 120 GB फुल हो रखा है 3.8 के बाद। एवरीवन वांटेड मी हो बी लाइक मिडिल फिंगर टू यू। बट वो बट एक चीज कहूंगा नेबुला, इलेक्ट्रो हमेशा ही इलेक्ट्रो ने कभी डिसअपॉइंट नहीं किया है। इलेक्ट्रो नेवर डिसअपॉइंट। स्टाररेल इतना लेट शुरू की, मुझे स्टाररेल सिर्फ काफका के लिए खेलनी थी। प्रिंस भाई काफका आई तो मैं टपक गया। आईफोन से हो जाता है भाई, आईफोन आर बिल्ड डिफरेंट भाई। तो कुछ भूल तो रहा नहीं, इधर भी सब निपटा लिया मैंने। ओ वेट, रोज मैंने लग रहा है। इलेक्ट्रो नेवर डिसअपॉइंट्स, am I right or am I right? रेजिन हो गया, फ्लोर हो गया, योचा। इलेक्ट्रो नेवर डिसअपॉइंट्स when it comes to AI materials। और रेडन का तुमने वो देखा टीसीजी कार्ड? क्या मस्त टीसीजी कार्ड है रेडन का। मैं तो यूज भी करता रही। ऐसा है क्या? डिश और फोर्ज। अरे आज तो रीसेट हुआ होगा ना। कुछ है जो मैं भाई मात्सु ताके रोल आया तो किधर आया तो ठीक है। उसका टैग दिया फॉर बस डैमेज। मुझे क्या, मेरे पास बस रेडना करूता कार्ड है। किसी ने पूछा करूता कार्ड के बारे में? टीसीजी हूँ, अरे गेम मोड है जिसे गिगा चैट लोग खेलते हैं। आई मीन टू से गिने चुने लोग। नहीं पर मैंने बताया ऐसा है क्या? मैं भी एक चीज बताऊं कि मैं टाइम आउट दे सकता हूं, जस्ट बताया मैंने। सारे आने के बाद बहुत बोरिंग हो गया। हाँ क्योंकि वो एडवांस टीसीजी है ना। आई थिंक ओनली इलेक्ट्रॉन का है। ओ व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय पायरो को भूल गए? इमेजिन मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ और पायरो नाहिदा जैसी निकली। ओ वो गेम उसका नाम हिमिको है, प्लीज उसको स्टार रेल जैसी हिमिको जैसी बनाना। यो 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 आप कौन? अगर वो मैंने बता दिया तो फिर मिस्ट्री किस बात की? कैसा रहा कल गार्डन? ऐसे कितना 2-3 ट्राई में हो गया था। टीसीजी अभी खेलो नहीं, बाद में खेलता। ये कर लेता। वो प्रिज्वा है, ऐसा अपशगुन मत बोलो प्लीज। प्लीज स्टार एल जैसी हिमोको जैसी बनाना प्लीज, या ऐसा बोलो। हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का तो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली काजुआ जैसा मॉडल होने वाला, मतलब लाइक काजुआ जैसी हाइट होगी, उसकी हाइट मीका जैसी, मीका टाइप, मतलब लाइक इस हाइट मॉडल पे आएगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली। हाँ मतलब लाइक काजुआ मीका टाइप मॉडल है उसका। लगता है ये गेम फिर से डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी। मैं बोल रहा हूँ लकी भाई मत करो, मत करो, खुश रहोगे लकी भाई। तो जाओ जैसे नहीं जाओ तो लंबा है। पायोनेशन आई फील लाइक हवाई इंस्पायर्ड होगा। हवाई नहीं मतलब लाइक कौन सा एरिया है कह सकते हो, चलो तुम हवाई कह लो, मुझे भी एरिया का नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है। जाओ रेजर सेटअप देखो, मैं ऐसे जाओ स्टैंडर्ड नहीं सुनूंगा। पहली बात, हमने कहानी बंद कर लिया। फिसल गए आप तो। जाओ बेस्ट कर तो, हाँ ये सुन लिया मैंने, ये सुन लिया, ये सही बोला आपने। हाँ लेकिन सिर्फ हवाई नहीं है, एक दो और है, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा ना, मैं बताऊंगा। जब मैं भूल गया, मुझे ये भी खरीदना है हर रोज जा। गाइस जब मैं रोज स्ट्रीम करा करूं, मुझे बस ये बता दिया करो कि हर रोज जाके बॉटल्स खरीद लो, बस। क्या कोई, नहीं तो ये मैं भूल जाऊंगा, 100 होंगी नहीं। मुझे बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर है रे, ऐसा बोल के मुझे शर्मिंदा ना करो। ऐसा है कीरा, लोग कितनी जल्दी भूल जाते हैं यार रेडन को। कीरा सबसे पहले, अब ये कौन है रे बाबा? वैलो में डेडलॉक ट्राई किया, वो अभी तो बोला मैं बूढ़ा हो चुका हूँ वैलो जैसे गेम खेलने के लिए। मुझे मेरी पीवी लाइफ पे खुश रहने दो। कंप्लीट जंपिंग पजल, ओके, हम्टी डम्टी सैटर्न वॉल, नाविया जस्ट बेटर हो। लोगों को खुशी नहीं मिल रही, इतने सारे अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स आ रहे हैं देखने में, सभी अच्छे हैं भाई, व्हाट डू यू मीन? मुझे तो सबसे अच्छा नेवी लगा भाई, नेवी बेस्ट कैरेक्टर, बेस्ट इज नेवी। पूरा नाम मत बोलना मेरे से, उसका पूरा नाम होगा नहीं। किस एनिमे की बात है ये? वो किसी एनिमे की बात नहीं है। ओ गाइस, इसको नेवी का पूरा नाम लिख दो, अगर 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 किसी में हिम्मत है तो। आप उनसे तो नहीं होगा नेवी का पूरा नाम। नेवी द जज। मैंने स्टार रेल सीरीज के लिए स्टार्ट किया था ना, ये मैंने स्टार रेल डे 1 पे ओपन किया, उसके बाद मैंने गेम स्टार्ट किया, फिर काफका की एंट्री हुई, आई वाज लाइक ये अच्छा लगा। फिर मैंने चेक किया काफका कब आ रही है, पता चला 1.2 में। आई वाज लाइक मैं 1.1 के एंड में आऊंगा, भाई अकाउंट रिव्यू व्हेन Tier 2 member for account review. Easy account review से बचने की निंजा टेक्निक. Never. थैंक यू कीरा, थैंक यू सवजीत भाई. नाम तो मेरे से वैसे भी नहीं होने वाला. पैसे नहीं है तो रिव्यू भी नहीं है. नेवर सिग्नोरा आने का आंसर है. मैं मान ही नहीं सकता सिग्नोरा वापस नहीं आएगी. उसको निकालेंगे भाई वापस, तुम डरो ना. मैंने एक्स्ट्रा विश कर ली तो सीली E2 हो गई 10 में बैंस की. 5 स्टार के कॉन्स्टलेशन निकाले जा रहे हैं भाई. अमीरी और लक तो भर भर के है भाई, भर भर के. रिव्यू का क्या ही करोगे. हाँ मैं बोलूंगा देखो अच्छा है खराब है, खराब है अच्छा है, ऐसे कर सकते हो जाएगा भाई. जहाँ पे सब लोगों को ये गेम खेलते हुए 1-2 साल हो गए, सब इतने स्मार्ट हो गए. जो आज स्टार्ट कर रहा है उसका मान सकता हूँ, उसको कुछ नहीं आता होगा. और जो 1-2 साल पुराना प्लेयर है 2000 गीगा चैट्स है. नेवर से नेवर दो. हेलो भाई, आई एम वॉचिंग स्ट्रीम फॉर ट्रू डे. वो इतना ज्यादा मजा आ गया. मजा नहीं भाई. इसका क्या लोचा था. इलेक्ट्रो से इसका जीजी करना होता था. वो इलेक्ट्रो गिराओ. ओ ये सॉरी इलेक्ट्रो नहीं, ये होता था इलेक्ट्रो टी था ना. टी आई वॉच नारुतो एंड शिपुदन वुशित भाई. हाँ हाँ भाई, एक ही एनिमे जिसके इतने एपिसोड है मैंने हिम्मत करके देखा है क्योंकि बचपन से देख रहा था. थुरम सर ब्रेक्सी कैसा है डीडी सर. देखो ब्रेक्सी तो मस्त है, मस्त कॉलेज में एडमिशन ले लिया है. एंड दीपंजन भाई जॉब के चक्कर में बस रोते रहते हैं और यहाँ आके मुझे बुढ़ा बुढ़ा बोलते रहते हैं, जबकि वो खुद है. स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा हूँ. वन पीस देखो वो ऐसी बददुआएं ना लगाओ मुझे. 1000 एपिसोड नहीं होंगे मेरे से. और याद रखना इस कमेंट को मैंने याद कर लिया है. अगर मैं 50-50 हार गया ना तो तू बचेगा नहीं, देखना नहीं हो. अगर मैं हार गया ना तो आप बचने नहीं वाले फिर. अरे मजाक कर रहा था मैं, बिल्कुल भी मजाक नहीं कर रहा था. you're not gonna get fucked. अल्ट्रा इंस्टिंक्ट्स का रहा ऑलवेज भाई, जब भी ही करो भाग जाता है. आज तो नाहिदा वाला बॉस भी खोलना है. अब करना क्या होता. हाँ याद आ गया क्या करना होता. याद आ गया क्या करना होता, भूल गया था. अभी बचते मेरे पहले जोंगली की शील्ड, फिर नाहिदा से ऑटो ऑटो ऑटो. ऑटो कहाँ है आखिरी वाला? अबे भाई मैं मर जाऊंगा। हो गया। अरे भाई वो गायब हो गया एक सेकंड के लिए मेरे सामने। Bhushit bhai forgot charge or what? Am I right or am I right?
I can't.
बच गया। दर्द मे बी सच। आंखों का स्किल इशू हो जाता है भाई, 4 आंखें क्या करूं। कभी कभार ऊपर नीचे दाएं बाएं हो जाता है। अब अगला वाला नाहिदा है, वो जब मैं नाहिदा को उसकी स्टोरी करूंगा तो वो ओपन होगा वाला। वो निकालना है भाई, लेने के लिए चाहिए वाला बॉस, नहीं तो ये लेने के मैट्स नहीं होंगे मेरे पास। ये हो गया। डिफीट बॉस 2 बार और रेजिन डोमेन रिक्वेस्ट भाड़ में जाओ। टीसीजी बाद में करूंगा। 4 आंखें कब से लगी वैसे? लगनी तो बहुत पहले से थी बट मैं टिका रहा था, फिर गाड़ी चलाने में दिक्कत होने लगी तो फिर मुझे लगवानी पड़ी। दूर की है, पास के नहीं है। बट वो क्या होता है ना, मैं 2 स्क्रीन में देख रहा होता तो कभी कभार वो होता है हमेशा मेरे साथ। दूर की हैं और कंप्यूटर में बैठने की हैं, वो भी नहीं देख पाते वैसे। हुआ पे 2 स्क्रीन देख रहा होता है, हमेशा मिस होता है। आप करो कभी 2 स्क्रीन में करके, 2 दिखते नहीं है भाई। ओ वो। ऐसा क्या नेबुला, मुझे तो सही लगी। छोटा पैकेट एक और बड़ा धमाका। इसकी अभी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करूंगा तो खुल जाएगा बॉस, फिर वाला बॉस भी निपटा लूंगा। जब पढ़ा तो पता चला बहुत डबल मीनिंग लाइन लिखी। वो डबल मीनिंग लिख सकते हो, मैं कभी डबल मीनिंग के लिए मना नहीं करता। उससे आपकी क्रिएटिविटी दिखती है कि आप हो इतने क्रिएटिव कि डबल मीनिंग लिख सकते हो। कोई पूछा था ना कि ई वाली आईडी पे खेल रहे हो कि नहीं, खेल रहा हूँ। ये खुली ई वाली आईडी। इस ई वाली आईडी पे एक ही दिक्कत है, जो याओ याओ के लिए फार्म कर रहा हो भैंस की आंख, वो डेंड्रो क्यूब डेंड्रो मांगता है और भैंस की आंख। मेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा सर। कोई ना, मेरा भी कौन सा चलता ही है, फिर भी स्ट्रीम चालू करता हूँ। वो कुछ भी मतलब, आप इसको बोलो तो चलता है बट कुछ भी। अरे मैं लिटरली मोबाइल डेटा पे हूँ। कोई ना, मैंने शैने काजुआ के लिए डबल आईडी बनाई, दोनों में विन हो गई और अब मैं बेवकूफ जैसा फील कर रहा हूँ। हेलो भाई, हेलो। सारी की सारी मेरी है। क्या है? डिफीट अपोनेंट्स, क्या जंपिंग पजल, और क्या है? ले लाइन, और आखिरी की तरह कोको में निकालोगे। एक आईडी में है मेरे पास। ठीक है, हो जाएगा। सो नहीं, 10 बेस गेम पसंद है क्या? हाँ, मैं लाइक ऐसा नहीं कि लाइक मैं बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ, लेकिन ऐसा भी नहीं कि मुझे लाइक ओ मैं खेल ही नहीं पाऊंगा। एज अ टाइम पास गेम, यस। इसमें से किसको उड़ाऊं? किरारा कलाना चाय का।
Whatever would you do with
आपने कोकोमी निकाल रखी है? हाँ, मेरी योहिमे वाली आईडी पे है कोकोमी। ब्लूम के लिए निकाली थी ना मैंने, नीलू के लिए। सबसे ज्यादा काम उसी आईडी में करना है मुझे, बट सबसे कम वही वाली आईडी खेलता हूँ। इमेजिन नॉट हैविंग कोकोमी। वो ये गलत टारगेट हो रहा है। बैक टू बैक 3 विन शैने नाहिदा काजुआ, वो ऐसा है क्या? देखो मैं ऐसी चीजें फ्लेक्स नहीं करता बिकॉज फिर पनौती लग जाती है उससे। सारे स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? ओ जब करूंगा तब करूंगा। गेंशिन में भी बहुत सारी चीजें निपटानी है प्रिंस भाई, मैं मार्च से नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत कुछ पेंडिंग है। और एक महीने बाद नया पैच है, सो आई हैव टू कैच अप।
right here? Emerge. Right.
अरे भैंस क्या किए ये लोग, क्यों इधर? जल्दी मार देता।
I'm always watching.
ये लेने निकालोगे हाइड्रो और कौन, दोनों?
Right here.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got? Looks like I went too
नया पैच, नया एरिया, रीजन। हाँ वही तो। मेरा मार्च से खेल के कैचअप नहीं हुआ। हाँ बड़ू, ओ ऐसा है क्या? हाँ क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना, मैं खींच लूंगा, मुझे पता है। मैंने स्ट्रीम आई कैन कैचअप। क्रेडिट कार्ड की पावर कुछ भी, भैंस की आंख। सुमेरु में 2 कैरेक्टर तो फुल मारे मैंने, क्रेडिट कार्ड की पावर। मैंने खुद 2, हाँ बट तू जनवरी से चला गया ना, मैं मार्च से गया। प्लस मैं जनवरी तक ले रहा था वेलकिंग, मोस्ट वाले तूने तो वो भी लेना बंद कर दिया था। ओह नो। क्या यूएमए वाली भी इवेंट नहीं देखेंगे? तो यूएमए वाली आईडी पे मेरा मोस्टली सब कुछ हो चुका है, जो मुझे कैरेक्टर चाहिए थे सारे हो गए। और मेरी गारंटीड पिटी चल रही है, और उस पे अराउंड 10 की पिटी है, और मेरे पास 50 पुल हो गए। और जब शैने आएगी तो उसको, अरे पैस क्या फंस गया। अच्छा, जब शैने आएगी तो उसको C1 कर लूंगा। सो मुझे कुछ चाहिए नहीं। और उसके बाद सिर्फ उस आईडी पे एक ही गोल है, यूएमिया C6। तो यूएमिया क्यों? बिकॉज यूएमिया बेस्ट गर्ल। C1 कर भी लिया मैंने उधर यूएमिया। व्हाट इट डज, हेलो व्हाट इट डज, क्या C2 C3 C4 C6 कुछ नहीं, बस मुझे और खुशी मिलती है। वही तो। पर इस बार जो उसका लेने का बैनर आ रहा है ना, उसका वेपन बैनर बहुत अच्छा है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ टिग्नारी के लिए एक पिटी जाऊं क्या? क्योंकि अगर लेने का वो मिला तो टिग्नारी को पकड़ा दूंगा, अगर यलान का वो मिला तो यलान को पकड़ा दूंगा। मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली जलान का वो मिला तो वो भी टिंगनारी को पकड़ा दूंगा। चेस भी ओपन नहीं किया इस आईडी पे, नहीं इस आईडी पे पूरा सुमेरु पड़ा हुआ है खाली। ये दूसरी आईडी है, पहली नहीं। C6 R5 कर लो। वेपन का पता नहीं, कैरेक्टर में भी है वेपन। चाइल्ड स्टिल वर्थ पुलिंग। हाँ भाई देखो, चाइल्ड की एक टीम बहुत अच्छी है, बस बात वहीं खत्म हो जाती है, और वो टीम अभी भी बहुत अच्छी है। If you can work with that team, if you are good with that team, वो सारा कंटेंट वो टीम खींच देती है। बट मैं कह रहा हूं देखो, तुम्हें निकालना है तुम निकालो, बट अब फॉन्टेन आ रहा है, नई यूनिट्स आ रही हैं, तो लाइक नया प्ले स्टाइल आ रहा है, तो मैं वही कहूंगा मैं वही कहूंगा कि लाइक व्हाई नॉट ट्राई न्यू यूनिट्स।
Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
हैं? सारे के सारे मेरी है तुम, मुझको कभी ना मैं बांटूं। देखो नेक्स्ट पैच पे मैं ये बोलूंगा, ऑफिशियल यूजर्स आर ईटिंग वेल।
Right here. Right now.
नेक्स्ट पैच में तो ये बोलूंगा, ऑफिशियल यूजर्स आर ईटिंग वेल।
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
फिशल भाई, मैं भी लाइक चलो फिशल को और बफ करते हैं। लाइक दे भी लाइक फिशल, देखो फिशल अभी कमजोर यूनिट है, उसको थोड़ा बफ की जरूरत है। दे भी लाइक चलो, लाइक चलो। हाउ एग्जैक्टली? एक आर्टिफैक्ट सेट था, वो 60% स्किल डैमेज इंक्रीज दे रहा था, उसको उन्होंने 70 कर दिया। और स्किल का ऑस क्या है? स्किल डैमेज। तो पहले क्या होता था, पहले लाइक स्किल डैमेज के लिए जो फिशल का बेस्ट वेपन होता था वो स्ट्रिंगलेस होता था। बट अब क्या होगा, उस आर्टिफैक्ट सेट की वजह से दूसरे जो वेपन्स हैं वो स्ट्रिंगलेस से वाले बिल्ड से ऊपर आ जाएंगे, क्योंकि स्ट्रिंगलेस भी स्किल और बर्स्ट दे रहा है, वो आर्टिफैक्ट भी दे रहा है, तुम ओवर खींच रहे हो। तो अब उस सेट को यूज करके तुम कोई DPS वेपन खींच सकते हो फिशल का। देखो मैं इतना बता रहा हूँ, जो वो 2 सेट्स आ रहे हैं वो लिटरली बताएं क्या सीन होने वाला है उस सेट का। जो स्किल वाला है वो मुझे हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का लग रहा है, और हाइड्रो आर्कॉन जो दूसरा वाला सेट है उसको इनेबल करने की पावर रखती है, जितना मुझे लग रहा है यही होगा वो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली। दैट इज गोना बी, ऐसा कुछ सीन लग रहा है हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का। सारी की सारी मेरी है तो तुझको कभी ना बांटूं। स्टार्ट फार्मिंग द न्यू सेट आई सी। हाँ, अगर आप हाइड्रो आर्कॉन निकाल रहे हो जैसी वो, क्योंकि मेरी नाहिदा बिल्ड नहीं है, मैं फिर भी नया वाला डोमेन फार्म करने जाऊंगा, क्योंकि वो नया वाला डोमेन इन जनरल वैसे होने वाला है कि वो स्किल वाला हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का होगा, और वो जो ऊपर वाला है वो हाइड्रो आर्कॉन के किट ऐसा होगा कि वो ऊपर वाले सेट को पूरा इनेबल कर देगा। मेरे पास पूरे हैं। ओ भाई भाई भाई, हमारे पास तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है, हम तो इंटरनेट चलाते ही नहीं। सुमेरु में भी से आर्टिफैक्ट आर्कॉन के सुमेरु में भी, हाँ काइंड ऑफ यस, पता भी बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं। टाइम टू यूज 200-250 मून्स, ओ पैंस इतने ज्यादा। अगर मैं अपने आप को बॉक्स बना लूं, और शायद भूल गया था, ये कौन सी कैरेक्टर है, इसका नाम है बॉक्स बन जाऊंगी मैं फ्रेंड्स। अरे भाई साहब, मुझे हंसी आती है भाई। अरे भाई भाई पूरी बिल्ली जैसी आवाज क्यों निकालती है भाई। गॉड से सुनना, म्याओ भी बोलती है भाई, तो हंसी आती है मुझे। ये देखो, हो गया भाई मेरा। वो बिल्ली है, नहीं नहीं वो मैं जानता हूँ वो बिल्ली है, बट मतलब लाइक ऑथेंटिक रखने के लिए वो बिल्ली वाले मोड बिल्ली ही बन जाती है पूरी। अच्छा तो हम जानते हैं गान्यू भी गोट है, बट क्या गान्यू मैं करती रहती है, नहीं करती ना, वो कह रहा हूँ। वो कह रहा था मैं। वो कहते वो स्केल वाला सेट चाइल्ड पे कैसा होगा? 4 पीस का सिंपल सी है ना कि 4 पीस चाइल्ड पूरा प्रॉक कर सकता है कि नहीं, क्योंकि सिंपल 4 पीस के लिए तुमको अपनी एचपी मैनिपुलेट करनी होगी। और हमने पहला फॉन्टेना कैरेक्टर देख लिया जिसके किट में एचपी मैनिपुलेशन है, हुटाओ की तरह मान लो, जो अपनी एचपी खुद से मैनिपुलेट कर सके। पहली यूनिट है जो हुटाओ करती है ना अपनी एचपी मैनिपुलेट, ई से कम क्यू से बढ़ाना। इसका सीन है चार्ट से कम ई से बढ़ाना। So Caribet is the sinner no? नहीं Caribet father is the sinner no? That's why वो 4 पीस ऐसा बन रहा है। और जितना मुझे लग रहा है कि हाइड्रो आर्कॉन वो ऊपर वाले सेट को इनेबल करने की पावर रखती है और नीचे वाला सेट यूज करती है। फिशल के लिए वो नहीं सोची था, फिशल के लिए हाइड्रो आर्कॉन वाला है। क्या बोल रहा हूँ, हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का सेट है स्किल वाला, और हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का किट होगा एचपी मैनिपुलेट करने की पावर रखना, जिससे दूसरे कैरेक्टर वो ऊपर वाला सेट प्रॉक कर देंगे जो तुमको एचपी घटाने और बढ़ाने के लिए कहता है। देखो उसके 2 सेट हैं, एक सेट है 70% स्किल डैमेज इंक्रीज करता है अगर तुम ऑफ फील्ड हो तो, और जो दूसरा सेट है उसका 2 पीस है कि चार्ज अटैक और नॉर्मल अटैक इंक्रीज करता है 15% से, और 4 पीस कहता है अगर तुम्हारी एचपी में चेंजेस होते हैं बहुत कम या ज़्यादा तो तुमको 11 क्रिट रेट मिलेगा 5 सेकंड के लिए, जो 3 बार स्टैक हो सकता है। सॉरी 11 नहीं 12, जो 3 बार स्टैक हो सकता है अगर तुम्हारी एचपी मैनिपुलेट होगी तो दैट मीन्स 36 क्रिट रेट, विच 36 ना, हाँ 36 क्रिट रेट पैस की आंख, तो लगा लो कितना सीवी मिल रहा है स्पीच से तुमको। 72 सीवी है वो, 11 थी ना, हाँ 12 हो गई। कल चेंजेस आए ना, मंडे ना, कल चेंजेस हुए ना उस किट में। ब्रो OnePlus एंड गेंशिन कोलैब हो रहा है, नाइस एंड्रो, लेकिन यहाँ थोड़े होगा, चाइना में होगा। आप क्यों खुश हो रहे हैं? उठाओ के लिए सही रहेगा। यू कैन यूज, बट मुझे नहीं लगता। हो भी सकता है, यूएस में हो रहा है, आई थिंक मे बी, क्योंकि अभी मैंने वो नहीं देखे हैं, कैलकुलेशंस नहीं देखे कौन सा सेट उठाओ के लिए बेटर है। बट अगेन तुम फिर से उठाओ के लिए फार्म कर भाई हो भी सकता है, बट जाओ के लिए नहीं है। अगर कोई पूछेगा जाओ के लिए, तो जाओ के लिए नहीं है। कुछ लोग जाओ के लिए पूछ रहे हैं, जाओ भी एचपी मैनिपुलेट कर सकता है, क्योंकि हुटाओ पे तुम ऑल द टाइम बफ रख नहीं पाओगे, क्योंकि तुम हुटाओ से ई करोगे तो 11 मिलेगा तुमको, ठीक है। उसके तुम अगर तुरंत बर्स्ट कर देते हो तो तुम 22 कितना 24 खींच सकते हो, बट हुटाओ के बर्स्ट रोटेशन के एंड में की जाती है, जैसे चार्ज अटैक का पूरा फायदा ले जा सके। और तुम हुटाओ के रोटेशन के एंड में अगर करोगे तो या, क्योंकि हिट होने के बाद एचपी मिलती है ना कि पहले। तो अगर में 2 लोगों को हिट किया और पहले पे हिट हो गई और एचपी मिल गई, तो दूसरे पे तुम्हें मिल जाएगा। लेकिन भैया मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो नया सेट जो है वो ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स के लिए है जो इजीली अपनी एचपी मैनिपुलेट कर सकते हैं। नेट चला गया कैक। अरे बता दो नए सेट कौन से आ रहे हैं। ये जैंको भाई होते कितना इजी होता मेरे लिए। चलो एक सेकंड, बिल्ली बन जाओ। गलती से लेने का वेपन निकल गए तो किसके लिए यूजफुल होगा? इन जनरल तुम हर कैरेक्टर पे यूज कर सकते हो, क्योंकि उसका पैसिव नहीं, एचपी स्केलिंग वालों पे इतना ही बेटर होगा, क्योंकि वो कह सकते हो जितना होमा है उतना उसका बेस अटैक है और उतना ही क्रिट डैमेज देता है वो। उसका पैसिव ऐसा है कि चार्ज अटैक डैमेज इंक्रीज करता है बाय 16%, और डिपेंड करता है कि तुम्हारे टीम में पार्टी मेंबर कैसे है। जिसको तुमने वो दे रखी है उसके एलिमेंट के अगर लोग हैं तो तुम्हें अटैक मिलेगा, और उससे डिफरेंट एलिमेंट के लोग हैं तो तुम्हें मूवमेंट स्पीड मिलती है। जैसे मैंने टिग्नारी को दिया तो टिग्नारी पे अच्छा है, चार्ज अटैक बोनस मिल रहा है, 2 डेंड्रो हैं और टिग्नारी को इंक्लूड करके तो मुझे अटैक बोनस मिलेगा, और 2 हाइड्रो है या जो भी तुम यूज कर रहे हो, 2 इलेक्ट्रो है जो भी है, तो मूवमेंट स्पीड मिलेगी। वो तुम्हें देखना पड़ेगा। ये ले मिडनाइट तूने लीक नहीं देखे, मुझे ये विश्वास नहीं हो रहा। ये ला पहरा सेट, नहीं दूसरा सेट आएगा भी कि नहीं पूरा। 200 शब्द से ज्यादा हो गया। कंट्रोल एक्स, अभी कोई कुछ लिखना नहीं, ठीक? क्या जैसे बोलूंगा लिख देंगे, देखना। ये फॉन्टेन के सेट है। टिग्नारी लेवल अप हो गया यार। याओ दर्द देगी यार, डेंड्रो कोर करना है, टिग्नारी ही रखता। ओ नहीं लिखूंगा, आई मीन किस कैरेक्टर का मतलब? अभी कैरेक्टर आने तो दो, बस आर्टिफैक्ट सेट है। नारी की नारी टिक
I'll lead the
नारे।
way.
मैं तोमा रख लेता हूँ भाई, नहीं तो मैं धर लिया जाऊंगा।
Where are we headed this time?
आप कहाँ से लीक देखते हो? मैं जेस्टन से। और जैंको भाई जब मुझे डीएम करता है। एलिमेंटल डैमेज 60% इंक्रीज होगा। एलिमेंटल डैमेज नहीं, ई स्किल, एलिमेंटल स्किल डैमेज। तो यस, स्किल डैमेज इंक्रीज हो रहा है, एलिमेंटल डैमेज इंक्रीज नहीं हो रहा, स्किल डैमेज है। तो स्किल पे वर्क करेगा, पूरे किट पे नहीं। जैसे फिशल के ऑज पे, ना कि फिशल की अल्ट पे भी, याई के ई पे, ना कि याई की अल्ट पे। चल। मैं क्या करने वाला था? अरे मैं बोला दिया। हाँ, कॉलेज ढूंढ रहा था। हैं? कौन सा कौन सा नजर में है? और अपने शहर में कर रहा है या बाहर निकल रहा है दूसरे शहरों में?
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
ये ऐलान से 1 मिलियन करेगा फिर मैं करो आपकी ऐलान, आपकी मर्जी। अपने में कर रहा है, पापा नहीं मान रहे। तो मनाओ ना। आपका क्या मन है? मिडनाइट बाहर निकलने का मन है आपका या? वरना वीआईटी मतलब देखा था तो ना, ये 60% बफ की ड्यूरेशन क्या है? जब तक तुम ऑन फील्ड नहीं आते तब तक लिखा तो है। एडिशनली व्हेन नॉट ऑन फील्ड, जैसी ऑफ फील्ड जाओगे वो प्रॉक होगा। तभी फिशल के लिए गॉड टियर है।
Right now. Emerge. Rain outlines your fate.
मस्त बफ है मतलब। हाँ भाई, फिशल ईटिंग नाइसली। पीपल बी लाइक फिशल को बफ क्यों दे रहे हो?
Rain cutter. Right here. Emerge.
आई मीन लाइक फिशल को बफ की क्या जरूरत है? लीसा बफ ऑफ फील्ड रहना पड़ता है। एम्बलम आर्टिस्ट सॉन्ग बॉक्स में आएगा ना फॉन्टेन को? यस। तो एम्बलम से ज्यादा खुश उसके लिए हो भाई, डिफेंस वाले सेट के लिए। वो स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में आ रहा है। फर्स्ट सेट शायद हुटाओ के लिए अच्छा होगा, बट मतलब हुटाओ कब से बिल्ड कर, लाइक राइट नाउ हुटाओ लोगों ने उतनी बिल्ड कर रखी है जितने लोगों ने जाओ बिल्ड कर रखी। ये तो बिल्ड करना है, वही तो भाई ये तो का स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्सेबल है भाई, मैं तो उसके लिए खुश हूँ। करंटली लोगों की हुटाओ बहुत अच्छी बिल्ड हो रखी है। हाँ बट आज मोमेंट मैं वो डोमेन मैंने सिर्फ 1 हफ्ता फार्म किया था, आर्टिफैक्ट लेके भाग गया था भाई मैं। जस्ट लाइक माइन है, ऐसा है क्या? मैंने भी हुटा पे बहुत इन्वेस्ट किया हुआ है। ऐस की आंख थोड़ी और अच्छी हो सकती है। अगर मेरा पायरो पीस अच्छा हो जाए थोड़ा सा, तो मैं इसको और जूस कर सकता हूँ। मैं पायरो पीस थोड़ा सा अच्छा है, मस्त जूस कर सकता हूँ। न्यू स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स आएगा क्या? हाँ हाँ न्यू स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स, हाँ हाँ आ तो रहे। कैजम तक के आर्टिफैक्ट सेट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में ऐड हो रहे हैं, मतलब वर्मिलियन तक जितने भी आर्टिफैक्ट सेट्स हैं अभी तक सारे स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्सेबल हो जाएंगे। इमेजिन यूजिंग ऊटा, वो मेरी ऊटा आज देखो, मैं सोचता हूं कि एक एक्स्ट्रा होमवर्क पड़ा है, बट मैं फिर सोचता हूं कि यांगलिंग और बोबारिया भी है। इमेजिन पुलिंग उल्टा हो, हाँ तब ऐसे पुण्य वाले काम नहीं करते ना। एम्बलम भी आएगा क्या स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में? देखो कैजम तक जितने भी आर्टिफैक्ट सेट्स हैं सारे आएंगे, तो कैजम से जितने भी पीछे हैं सब उठा लो। तो कैजम का आर्टिफैक्ट सेट इनिजुमा की बात का है, तो यस इनिजुमा के भी सारे आर्टिफैक्ट सेट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्सेबल होने वाले हैं। तो कहाँ से हो रहे हैं? मिलिलिथ वाला डोमेन, इनिजुमा का एम्बलम डोमेन, इनिजुमा का ईथो डोमेन और कैजम का वर्मिलियन डोमेन। टोटल 8 आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं, हाँ 8 आर्टिफैक्ट सेट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्सेबल में ऐड हो रहा है। वो बारे तो 1.2 में थी, फिर इतनी नर्फ हुई कि क्या ही बोले। भाई इसमें तो क्वेस्ट की तो लगा ही रखी है इन्हें। टिग्नारी टेनासिटी भी आएगा, यस टेनासिटी भी आएगा। मिलिलिथ इज आल्सो कमिंग। क्यों आप लोग के पास मिलिलिथ के पीसेस नहीं है? आप लोग के पास मिलिलिथ के ऐसे पीसेस नहीं है क्या?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
याओ का सेट आ रहा है, लेट्स गो। ओके बेल फ्लेम और हस्क फार्म करूंगा एक साथ। याओ कौन है? अरे वही बोला ना, आप गलतियां नहीं करते ना एंड्रो। दिखा रहे हो? नहीं बता रहा हूं। याओ का सेट रिकमेंडेड, या अभी मैं तो अभी भी टू पीस चलाता हूं भाई, खुश हूं भाई मैं। लोग लगे रहते हैं जाओ फार्म करने में, ला करो भाई, मैं मना नहीं करूंगा, करो। नियो से पूछ लो।
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
मैंने याओ को टू पीस बिल्ड किया, फिर बंद।
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Right here.
सारे के सारे मेरी है तू, तुझको कभी ना बांटू। इनको 600 फुल दिखाओ। अरे 600 इस वाली आईडी पे 600 फुल्स नहीं है ना। मैं भूल जाता, मैं ये कर सकता हूँ टिग्नारी पे। ई करने के बाद 3-4 शॉट गान्यू स्टाइल मारता है वो। मेरे को तो लगा हुआ है, लेकिन ये मेरी मेन आईडी नहीं है ना, ये मेरी ईओ है। इसमें मैं गरीब। वॉन्डर चलाने के बाद जाओ बेकार लगता है वो, ऐसा है क्या? इसको जरा लियो कोने में और फिर कभी वापस मत आने दियो। याओ स्लैंडर नहीं सहूंगा। वो एचपी गॉबलेट। देखो तुम वॉन्डर को कितना भी अच्छा बोलो, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। आई डू नॉट माइंड। तुमको वॉन्डर की जितनी तारीफ करनी है बोलो, जाओ खराब मत बोलो। क्योंकि जाओ की हाइट वॉन्डर से ज्यादा है, बस। बात यही खत्म हो जाती है। जो जाओ से हाइट में नहीं जीत पाया, डैमेज में कैसे जीतेगा? जिसकी हाइट ज्यादा वो बेटर, मतलब गेम में।
Keep up.
तो आप बोले जाओ की हाइट तो क्ली से भी कम है और वॉन्डर की हाइट जाओ से भी कम है, तो बस सोच लो। ओ भाई साहब, अगर कोई रैंडमली बंदा आएगा बोलेगा क्या चल रहा है इधर, ओ भाई। लाइट चलाने के बाद सारे एनिमो बेकार हैं। रैंडमली लिनेट भी आ गई। कुछ बना लेता था ना मैं। क्या बनाता था मैं क्या बना पाता था मैं? आई थिंक स्टर फ्राई नहीं भैया, कुछ ये भी नहीं बना सकता। एक सामान था जब मैं भर भर के बना सकता था, मिंट सैलेड। याओ कैन फ्लाई दो। ऐसा है क्या? वंडर का तो मेरा भी मन है इस आईडी में, बट फिर यार इतना इसको बिल्ड किया साला बेकार चला जाएगा यार। एंड गुड पॉइंट। गुड पॉइंट तो बहुत सारे हैं। जाओ इस ट्रैम्पोलिन। मजा आया भाई।
Keep up.
बाय द वे 3.0 में एक भी जियो यूनिट नहीं थी ना? $60, $140, $200 या $217 या 1.5 कैच जंगलिंग भी कैसा है? देखने में तो कैच है ना। कितना होगा? क्रिट रेट थोड़ा सा कम कर सकते हो और क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा सकते हो। भाई 250 मेरा मैं ER सैंड्स यूज करता हूँ, ठीक है, क्योंकि ये 50 CV का ER सैंड है। अगर पूछे क्यों पूछे तो है why you use ER sand? Just because of freaking 50 CV ER sand. इस पीस को अपग्रेड करना है मुझे मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली। ठीक है, थोड़ा सा क्रिट घटा के थोड़ा सा क्रिट डैमेज और बढ़ा सकते हो इफ यू वांट। अरे भाई तुम लोग को बता नहीं था ना, मैंने ये हुटा वाली आईडी पे भी मैंने C6 कर लिया। अब बस मेरी एक आईडी बची है जिसमें मैंने अभी रोक रखा है। यूनियन के बाद जियो बी लाइक डू आई एग्जिस्ट भुवन भाई ही विल हैव ऑर्डर स्टिल। वो आज स्प्रिंग रोल खाने का मन है, मैं ऑर्डर नहीं कर रहा।
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
मैंने C6 एनी इश्यूज नहीं, मोस्टली हुटाओ खेलता हूँ, यांगलिंग खेलता हूँ, नो इश्यूज फॉर मी। और मोनोपायरो, अगर आप में से मोनोपायरो खेलोगे नहीं मेन पे, अगर आप मोनोपायरो खेल रहे हो तो उसके लिए बैनेट अच्छा है। कौन से रिवर्स का ऐड ऑप्शन करना चाहिए? वो 3 साल हो गए, 3 साल गलत चीजें मांग रहे हो आप। $46 का ER7 शोगन पे, वो उसको जैंगलिंग को दे दो।
Right here. Right now. No, my sword.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
मैं बोला ना, आपने तो और गलत चीज मांग ली।
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
वो आखिरी वाला क्या है? मेरी बटन आइस। हेलो पलाशी, नेबुला भी लाइक हाय। ओ हेलो का हाय बहुत जल्दी आया नेबुला। स्किप बटन इन अगले जन्म। हाउ आर यू डूइंग? आई एम डूइंग फाइन इज द, आप बताओ। इधर अपना डेलीज हो गए, अपना रेजिन टपका दिया। आई एम डूइंग गुड, हैविंग पिज्जा टुडे। विच टॉपिंग्स? स्किप बटन फॉर वर्ड क्वेस्ट नीडेड। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, आप लोग गलत चीजें मांग रहे हो, कभी नहीं होगा। हाँ हाँ भाई, पता है गेंशिन कर दिया है, नहीं यूज करना भाई। ऐसा है गैंड्रो भाई, ना गेम 13 साल के बच्चों के लिए बन रहा है, 18 के लिए नहीं। अगर आपको वो सब चाहिए तो आप डोकी डोकी लिटरेचर क्लब खेलो। और मुझे बाद में थैंक यू कहने मत आना। भैया 2 हाफ पड़े, क्या करो? एक को दूसरे में डाल दो। हैव यू प्लेड डोकी डोकी लिटरेचर क्लब? मुझे उसकी एंडिंग बता दी थी मेरे दोस्त ने, फिर मैं डर गया। मैं जब खेला था मुझे अच्छा लग रहा था, इट्स ए लाइट हार्टेड लाइक वार्म गेम, ओ इट्स सो नाइस गुड, अच्छा लग रहा था। फिर उसने मुझे स्टोरी बताई, मैं बोला भैंस क्या, ये क्या है? नो नो नो, फिर भाग गया भाई। सहा क्या गेम है ये? वो याव एसेंड कर सकता हूँ। अरे बताओ, यहाँ पे किसी पे C6 याव है क्या? मैं कोई इतना लकी था? मुझे तो विश करने का मन हो रहा, यूला चाहिए नहीं करने का मन कर रहा। भूषित भाई, विश करने का मन हो रहा है ही, हो रहा नहीं, यूला चाहिए नहीं है। और बिल्डिंग कर रहा हूं, उसके C6 में क्या एक्चुअल एक बड़ा बनी आता है? इज इट एक्चुअली अ बिगर बनी देन आवर यूजुअल बनीज? ओ माइनक्राफ्ट खेला भाई, केव से ज्यादा खतरा मुझे अंडरवर्ल्ड में लगा था। व्हाट यू डू फॉर लिविंग इज द, क्या करोगे जान के इज द? अगर मैं बोलूँ फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर हूँ तो मेंबरशिप लोगे? आई मीन बस विश करने का मना तो कर लो ना, फिर रोते हुए मेरे पास मत आना। उसकी विश करनी थी बट उसको यूला किया क्लीन नहीं चाहिए। ओ तभी तो बोला, तभी तो उससे कह रहा हूँ विश कर ले फिर रोना। अभी लाइक गाइस मैं फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर हूँ, क्या आप लोग मेरी मेंबरशिप लोगे? ये बोलते ही एवरीवन भी लाइक नहीं बुशित भाई हम भी गरीब हैं। बट हम लोग बस वैलोरेंट की जो स्किन पैक्स आती है वो ले लेते हैं। इट्स लाइक वाओ, इतनी गरीबी। 60 181 260 या 180 अटैक शोगन का विद इल्गाफिंग कैसा मस्त है भाई। बट 60 पे का क्रिट ना हो तो मुझसे मत कहना। पैसे होते तो ले लेते, सारे पैसे कॉलेज की फीस में लग गया। अरे कोई ना, नेक्स्ट महीने जब पॉकेट मनी आएगी तब ले ले। वो बुशित भाई ये चालाकी क्या करो क्या करो, हमें भी घर में दिखाना होता है कि यूट्यूब से कुछ मिल रहा है। कॉलेज में पढ़ाई कैसे करते थे बता दो, वो आखिरी दिन पेपर होता था उससे एक हफ्ते पहले सब पढ़ लेता था। तभी तो यूट्यूब कर रहा हूं। अगर पैसे बच गए तो ले लूंगा। ऐसा क्या? यहां भी यस मोमेंट है। नहीं नहीं, यहां मोमेंट मत करना। तुम लोग पढ़ाई करते हो? अरे सब आप जितने स्मार्ट नहीं होते ना, कहते बिना पढ़े क्लैट क्लियर हो जाए। वो एंड्रो भी लाइक वो बुशित भाई इंजीनियरिंग करिए। अगर इतना स्मार्ट होता नहीं भाई, हम कॉमर्स वाले हैं। C2 या व्हाट्सएप बिल्ड करने के लिए मैं यार C0 होने पर के बाद बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ, तो C2 पूछ रहा है। हाँ अगर तुझे डेंड्रो हीलर चाहिए तो यस। क्या किया है फिर? कुछ नहीं भाई। कुछ किया होता तो YouTube थोड़े कर रहा होता। दिल से दर्द हुआ। अनफॉर्चुनेटली आई डोंट हैव बाइजू। कोई ना छोटी बाइजू यूज कर लो। ऐसा है क्या? पर्सनल लाइफ में क्या घुसना है? गेंशिन देखो, मजे करो। आई हेट दैट गाय विद व्हाइट स्नेक। वो द गाय और द व्हाइट स्नेक। तो गाय बोलोगे तो कुछ नहीं होगा, अगर व्हाइट स्नेक बोला तो फिर फंस जाओगे। स्नेक इज लव। बच गया। 5 फ्री मोज भाई। तो इस आईडी पे मेरा मन है स्कारा का, बट फिर मैं यलान का C2 देख के ललचा जाता। और फिर तो अगर लेट से मैं यलान का ये जीत गया और ये हार गया तो फिर याय का C2 देख के लालचा जाता हूं। क्लिप पुल करो पहले से एक आईडी में भाई, क्लिप पुल करो। नायदा को विटसित ईएम डैंडो किट दे रखा हूं, ईएम हो रहा है, सही है क्या? हाँ भाई, उतने में उतना ही होता है, उतना भी खींच ले रहा बहुत है भाई। ईएम डैंडो क्रेट ना, हाँ 187 ऐसे हो गया, हाँ ठीक है। और अगर विटसित का ईएम वाला बफ प्रॉक हो गया तो बल्ले बल्ले। इधर का सब निपटा लिया ना मैंने, डेलीज हो गया, रेजिन हो गया, टबी। और 60 और 81 मैंने बोला तो आपके स्टैट सही है। मुझे 65 के अराउंड या 70 के अराउंड रिटर्न ज़्यादा सही लगती है। जो भी यूनिट्स वैसे होते हैं जिनका लाइक 1 स्लैश डैमेज होता है रिटर्न का, लाइक इनिशियल स्लैश बड़ा हिट करता है, उनमें हमें हमेशा चाहूँगा उनका वो इनिशियल स्लैश हमेशा क्रिट हो, तो मैं हाल से थोड़ा सा हाई रखता हूँ, जैसे स्कैम ना हो मेरा। दैट्स ऑल, माय प्रेफरेंस। अदरवाइज आपका बिल्ड सही है। इनगल्फिंग के साथ 260 है ना, हाँ अल्ट करोगे तो 290 के अराउंड हो जाएगा। अटैक थोड़ा कम लग रहा है क्या? आप क्या ER और इलेक्ट्रो यूज कर रहे हो क्या? आर यू यूजिंग ER और इलेक्ट्रो और ER और अटैक? मैंने सुना 600 प्लस नहीं, EM डैंडो क्रिट में 600 नहीं कर पाओगे, मैं डबल EM में 600 नहीं कर पाता। हाँ तो भी बिल्ड सही है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बराबर। तो सपोर्ट करो, DPS करो, जब भी उसकी अल्ट करो उसकी अल्ट में उसको रख देना, उसका हो जाएगा 250 और मिल जाएगा उसको, तो 350 प्लस 550 के क्लोज पहुंच जाओगे आप। 550 के क्लोज पहुंच जाओगे तो आपको अराउंड 10 क्रिट रेट मिल जाएगा। 10 करो। नाहिदा अभी तक की सबसे फ्लेक्सिबल आर्कॉन है बिल्ड वाइज। ट्रिपल EM हो जाता है, EM डैंड्रो क्रिट हो जाता है, EM डैंड्रो EM हो जाता है, और ट्रिपल EM भी चला सकते हो। वेपन वाइज भी फोनियस दे दो, विटसिट दे दो, सैक दे दो। आप गेंशिन भी खेलते हो? अब सुनील भाई आपकी याद आई थी तो चालू कर दिया, लगा कि मैंने स्टार्ट किया शायद आप देखने आ जाओ। आप आ गए, अच्छा लगा। इस आईडी का भी फर्नीचर डाल दो बनने के लिए। Doesn't matter. Neither will do neither things. Jiraiya is dead now. Days I heard. है वो तो कब का मर गया था? न्यू बैकग्राउंड क्यों अच्छा लगा? अटैक गॉबलेट, हाँ चलेगा, अटैक गॉबलेट है मतलब उसे। शिपुडन, हाँ पेन ने धप्पा दिया था, धप्पा। जिराय के आप तो नारुतो भी भरने वाला है, मैं बरूटो देखता ही नहीं। आई डोंट केयर, मेरे लिए नारुतो की हैप्पी एंडिंग हो चुकी है। आई एम हैप्पी देयर। वो फॉरवर्ड दे दिया, क्या फॉरवर्ड दे दिया भाई? वो तो सबको ही पता है, लगे हुए उसको टपकाने में फॉर नो रीजन। मैंने नारुतो निपटा लिया। नारुतो की आखिरी मूवी जिसमें उसके साथ हिनाटा की उसके साथ शादी होती है वो भी देख ली, और आई एम हैप्पी। नारुतो गॉट हिज हैप्पी एंडिंग, दैट्स ऑल। all matters to me. Naruto got his happy ending. Let me see. Toma, where are you? वैसे तुम लोग को तोमा दिखे तो बता देना मुझे, मेरी फिर बटन जैसी आंखें मिस कर देंगी. यहाँ ग्लैड था ना शायद. ये रही मेरी रेडन शोकर. इनगल्फिंग का पैसिव क्या है? जैसे आप अल्ट करते हो उसको 30 यार और मिल जाता है. अल्ट पे नहीं मिलेगा, अल्ट कास्ट नहीं, अल्ट पे मिलता है ना. लिखो वर्डिंग क्या है. गेन 30 एनर्जी रिचार्ज फॉर आफ्टर यूजिंग. हाँ मतलब जब पहले कास्ट के बाद, जब वो कास्ट करेगी तो उसको 30 यार मिल जाता है. तो इस पे 30 और ऐड कर दिया करो. तो ये अराउंड 270. लाइक अगर आप इनगल्फिंग यूज कर रहे हो तो ये ट्राई करा करो इसको 270 से ऊपर मत जाने देना, क्योंकि 300 मैक्स होता है आपके एम्बलम का. इधर कोई अटैक बफ तो नहीं मिल रहा होगा ना? सो ये रही मेरी राडन सोगन. 2.4 की अटैक, इनगल्फिंग, 4 एम्बलम, 64 157. आपका ये ज्यादा है मेरे से, दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग, बट मेरा अटैक ज्यादा है. दैट्स ऑल. क्योंकि मेरे पास अटैक सब स्टैट्स बहुत रोल्ड है. दैट्स ऑल. ये पीस कितना और अच्छा हो सकता था, बट बैस किया, क्या कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पे 14% अटैक है और यहाँ पे 14% अटैक है, इसलिए मेरा अटैक इतना हाई है. R5 एयरगैफिंग पूल करो, बट क्यों ऐसे ही? कुछ भी आया लिख दिया बोल दिया. आई विल लीव. यस सी, एंजॉय योर पिज्जा एंड इवेंट. 250 यार चाहिए होगा बस. गाइस एंड्रो के लिए चैट में ताली हो जाए. भैया जी जब भी बोलते हैं बहुत ही अच्छा बोलते हैं. दिल से प्यार भरे शब्द बोलने का मन करता है इनको. चलो नाइदा क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करते हैं. कोई नहीं क्लैप किया, क्योंकि सब क्लैप नहीं आपको क्लैप करना चाह रहे हैं ये सुनने के बाद. दैट्स ऑल. बट मुझे पता है आप वहां पर भी इंजॉयमेंट ले लोगे. यही सबसे डरावनी बात है. आओ चलो गाइस नाइदा की क्वेस्ट करते और ओपन करते कुछ ना कुछ. वेयर लाइज द पाथ होम. एका पे 34 क्रेडिट कैसा है? मैं भी अराउंड उतना ही रन करता हूँ, चलता है मेरा. चलेगा. का कौन फुल करता है? अरे बोला ना सब आपकी तरह राइट चॉइसेस नहीं लेते ना.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
गेम
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
which team you use in Abyss इस बार ऊपर freeze नीचे hyper blow. Same old adventuring and stuff, helping all kinds of people. The usual mining, fishing, genius, invocation, TCG and catching crystal flies.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourself.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
What about Freezer National? Why not? करके देख लो. बट वही होगा साइमन में भी बीच में भाग जाएगा कुछ सेकंड्स के लिए, बट अगर आपका डैमेज तो खींच लोगे. इट्स प्रोबेबली द इफेक्ट्स ऑफ अर्बन सॉल.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
कितना 40 और 15 65 शायद 40 और 15 हाँ 60 नहीं 15 है ना 55 15 मिलता है ना क्रायो रेजिडेंस से. तो 40 प्लस 55 कर लो 40 पर 15 कर लो 55. It's most likely something that's greater. Rukhdevta left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two.
मैं तो ये बोलूँगा नेशनल की जगह रेडर नेशनल का ट्राई करना. मैं हाँ रेडर नेशनल का.
Don't mention it.
तो वो साइमन को अभी जीजी कर
You've
देगी.
got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
फ्लोटिंग हाइड्रो फंगस.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
नहीं वो तो मैं बिना बात किए भी समझ गया था.
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Bongo head is a really nice fungus, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
बट अगर हमने bongo head वाली क्वेश्चन नहीं करी होती तो यहाँ पे क्या लिख के आता?
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons.
Yumla.
Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Oh.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
ये तो उल्टा फुल्टा हो गया.
It appears was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Suski.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Wow.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power.
Still हम इन्हें टैप कर
Maybe it
देते हैं एलिमेंट
noticed
के
me
लिए.
on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not
Oh.
anything like your typical fungus.
So you are saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida.
Okay.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Abracadabra. Surprise floating hydrofungus. Happy floating
My power
hydrofungus.
was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's
Just Paimon.
Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Paimon तो idiot
Even
है.
if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and
Okay.
slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
अरे भाई साहब क्या चल रहा था ये?
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them.
Just too good.
What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Okay.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
Ain't we all?
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
और पैस किया.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time,
We
we
also
also became the apocalypse
itself.
itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland.
Okay, यहाँ की नहीं है मतलब
Came
ये.
in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse.
Okay.
We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and
Known
refer to it
as
as
forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten.
Forgotten.
That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination
Contamination side
inside
of
of me
was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge.
Right.
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
Okay.
I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Huh?
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
सिटी में भी आ रहा है? किसको बुला रही है?
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm?
Agreement?
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
But I know their end. Wadu. Homecoming. Spider-Man. Where lies the path home? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Canon event है Spider-Man.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about the crystal? Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also
It's so different.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland.
मुझे अलेतम का sword मिला, काजुआ का sword pull कर रहा था, क्या करूँ? कचिन को दे दो.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
करता क्या है अलेतम का सब तो पता भी नहीं.
I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland.
जो खुद देखनी पड़ेगी.
I'm unable to come up with anything.
एक मिनट दे. तुम ऐसे कांड कर तू काजुआ की sword पुली क्यों कर रहा था? सुनील भाई मेरी मर्जी. सही तो है, किसी को भी दे सकता है यार, किसी को भी दे सकता है. इतना तो क्रिट डैमेज है, क्रिट रेट 4 से इंक्रीज हो रहा है, नॉर्मल आफ्टर नॉर्मल अटैक डील एलिमेंटल डैमेज. हाँ किसी को भी पकड़ा दे. सी अगर पैसिव पूरा वर्क भी नहीं करेगा तो भी क्या जा रहा है, कचिंग यूज कर लेगी पैसिव. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी वाली चीजें वही यूज कर पाएंगे जो लाइक ईएम के लिए बिल्ड होंगे. बड़ा इन जनरल किसी को पकड़ा दे स्टैटिस्टिक के तौर पे, कौन सी खराब है भाई. 88 क्रिट डैमेज है, 4 क्रिट रेट भी दे रही है, पकड़ा दे किसी को. राइट ना तो किसी को भी पकड़ा दो, कुछ भी कर ही लेते हैं.
Agreed. I really want to send them home so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Anonymity.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
That's okay.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Nice one. Nice one, Paimon.
No, my sword! I see everything.
Order guide you.
और लाफिस बहुत कम हो गए. सैड भाई.
Amazing. With such skills, you are.
कच्ची नहीं अपकमिंग कैरेक्टर्स के लिए रख लो. हाँ रख ली भाई. 88 क्रिट डैमेज है भाई.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise
कहीं
you.
अलिथम के सिग्नेचर वेपन की तो बात नहीं कर रहे.
Your
हाँ
hand
हाँ.
is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
That's
That is why we are so adaptable.
गलती से हमारे पास भी
I mean, if
आप
Paimon wanted
भी
to,
काजुआ की तलवार के लिए.
Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Okay. Seems like he's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see.
और अलिथम को पुल करने की कोशिश की तो क्रायो आर्कॉन आ गई.
A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more.
C6 easy. Sasuke.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
मेरा हाईएस्ट स्टैंडर्ड का C6 डिलूक है.
Oh no, Paimon
Oh,
was
like
just
C4.
curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
C6 easy. Whoa,
I
whoa, whoa.
think we
कुछ
may
भी.
have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name.
No.
You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Nub.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer.
It's
Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Huh?
Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Wadu. Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Follow the elemental life
Yes,
form.
this way. We're almost there.
वो एरिया तो करप्टेड है. लेकिन मैं तो सारे करप्टेड एरिया साफ कर दिए थे. और ये स्टोरी के लिए करप्टेड किया गया है क्या?
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before.
Withering.
It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life,
They become a tumor of the withering. Oh.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
हाँ
This is how the withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by
नाइदा को
forbidden
EM
knowledge
and
for
ES
a long
टैग
time.
तो ही देना होता है ना.
It's understandable that they will
डिपेंड
eventually
करता है आप कैसा
become
बिल्ड करना चाह रहे हो, बट
But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color
and become
became tinted
tinted
and
and
murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this. It's a product of forbidden knowledge after all.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge
Hyper
doesn't
growing
exist
killer.
anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about. Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
हाँ तो क्या मुझे हाइपर ब्रूनो क्विक एंड क्लियर अगर आप व्हाट मेरी नाइदा किधर फ्लोटिंग ड्रीम्स लगा तो नाइडा पे बेस्ट है. हाँ भाई ट्रायल वाले पे लगा हुआ है. बिल्कुल देखो एनुटी भाई आप ट्रिपल ईएम भी जा सकते हो, ईएम डेंड्रो क्रिट भी जा सकते हो, और EM डेंड्रो EM भी आ सकते हो. इट ऑल वर्क्स. बट ध्यान रखना नाइदा पे ट्राई करना अराउंड 130 एनर्जी रिचार्ज हो. अगर वो ऑन फील्डर है तो लाइक अगर ऑन फील्ड होगी, अगर ऑफ फील्ड होगी केसेस में तो अराउंड इसको 150 तक ट्राई करना. सो अगर लाइक अगर आपको पता है कि आपकी नाइदा मोस्टली ऑफ फील्ड रहने वाली हो, ऑन फील्ड कम आने वाली, बस ई करने के लिए आनी है, तो फवोनियस यूज़ कर लेना. अगर आपको पता है ऑन फील्ड ज़्यादा रहेगी तो आई एम फ्लोटिंग टीम यूजर भाई. नाइदा के डैमेज में बहुत डिफरेंस दिखता है कंपेयर टू अदर वेपन्स. हाँ विशाल भाई आपने 5 स्टार वेपन पुल किया है ना, बट नॉर्मली लोग 5 स्टार वेपन पुल नहीं करते थे जल्दी, इसलिए मोस्टली जो कंपैरिजन होता है वो 4 स्टार से ही किया जाता है. 5 स्टार का डेटा निकाल लिया जाता है, कंपैरिजन 4 स्टार से किया जाता है, क्योंकि जनरली लोग 4 स्टार ही यूज़ करेंगे. Okay.
I will have order.
मैंने भी कितना रेडन के 3rd रीरन पे उसका वेपन निकाला है. So एक और होगा ना. अब हम हाँ तो अरे तो भाई है ना. तो इसलिए मोस्टली जो कंपैरिजन होता है वो 4 स्टार के थ्रू किया जाता है.
Rain outlines your fate.
जनरली लोग 4 स्टार ही यूज करेंगे. सब
There is no escape.
सब रिच डिब्बा नहीं होते ना.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on
नीटू
just a little
वो कहाँ से रिच भाई? आप खुद ही लिख रहे हो.
That you will be free of this pain
मैं तो लिख रहा हूँ, आप ही लिख रहे हो. अब अमीरी आ गई है मेरे में.
Thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
तो वॉन्डर है किसी अकाउंट में तुम्हारे नए वॉन्डर
I
हैं.
think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
एक और?
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Time to act.
Seek out the other elemental life form. कितना दूर जा रहा है? ये इतना दूर. पुल करने का नहीं. अभी वो फाउंटेन आ रहा है ना, तो मैं कुछ पुल नहीं कर रहा पुरानों में से.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
We won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
चीची निकालने के बाद मैं थोड़ा पिटी फील कर रहा था.
You're the only one who can make it through, right?
और
But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into
तो
a
अदली
fungus?
यूला मिल गए. कोई ना, आप तो वेल ठहरे.
Want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family,
ऐसा क्या सुनील भाई? मिल
then
जाएगी,
I'm
मिल
willing
जाएगी.
to try.
आप भी तो सेव करके बैठे हो.
You have
अनफोर्स
great
चलेगा ना
elemental
यूला पे.
power,
हाँ,
so
बट
you
फिर
may
आपको
be
एक
able to
शील्डर
use
चाहिए
it.
होगा. दैट्स ऑल.
You will have to use
अनफोर्स का
power
पैसिव
equal
को
to that
एक्टिवेट
which
करने
is
के लिए
required to break
शील्ड मांगती है ना
through
वो.
the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Easy.
Wow, turned into a fungus!
How does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus
ये
is
पे
just
2
below
क्वेश्चन है,
here.
किसको दूं? पढ़े रहने दो.
Can you all help me determine which
हर
one
चीज
it
किसी
is?
को देना जरूरी थोड़ा है.
How do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, traveler.
आटू करके डेया कर देता. पता है मेरे पास भी 2 हमा पड़ी है, बट कि मैं 2 हमा यूज कर रहा हूँ नहीं भाई, एक ही यूज कर रहा हूँ, एक पड़ी हुई है. ओह बोंगो हेड, काइंड ऑफ.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. No.
अबे ये क्या है? अब मुझे लगा था सीधे चली जाएगी भाई, ये लेफ्ट राइट क्यों आ गया? Anonymity went right.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go. No,
ये क्या? अरे भाई क्या चल रहा था इधर?
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Okay.
Nahida? What's wrong?
कल वाली आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट भी मस्त थी एनिमिटी भाई, कैरी बेयर वाली.
I never knew that it was so
मजा आ गई
tiring
थी
to
करके.
change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
आया मैं 2 मिनट में. अगर सिर्फ पर्पल पूछे तो 420। फिर चाहे क्लास खत्म करके आया ऐसा कह रहा कि चीज की क्लास थी आज।
Are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time. It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later. DSA और ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम क्लास था। शीश।
Go home now? Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered. I remember.
Ooh.
Really? That's great!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes. The Dendro Dragon.
लैब भी था बट स्टूडेंट्स करेंगे नहीं इसलिए वापस आ गया रूम पे।
I'm sorry, I just got so excited.
तो अब रूम पे होगा लैब वाला काम।
Expressed such emotions before.
हैकर मैन।
But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
हाँ।
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
हाँ।
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees.
Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
Oh,
It
okay.
once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life
Sheesh.
in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever
Oh,
was.
okay, it's
before
fine,
the
okay. Got it, got it,
apocalypse
got it.
arrived.
Hyman's still confused.
It is like dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also
So
been
being contaminated
contaminated
by
by
fungi.
forbidden knowledge?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside
Side
the
dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time.
Sheesh.
It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the dendro dragon is an important thing you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If
Oh.
the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
Oh.
Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Oh, Naida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? they know anything about it. Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time
नायदा
to
तो पैनिक मोड में चली गई.
Have you two ever seen anything like this before? No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
भाई किसको कांटेक्ट कर रही है? आरा उसको. नारा.
Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
वो खाने को लाए.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home.
रेगुलर होंगे क्या स्ट्रीम अब से? हाँ रेगुलर होंगे.
Decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us.
ओ वेन डीजल.
No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
हाँ.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Ah. Help fan to the farmland. Whirling pyrofungus. Elemental being. Thank you. Stretching animal fungus, floating animal fungus. Plants. Water the. Oh.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
कौन कर रहा है ना इन्वेट? Let me see. Oh.
Stabilize.
ये इन्वेट कर रहा है ना.
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Naida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat.
Okay.
Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
तो गेम में 2 ड्रैगन आ चुके हैं.
Oh,
2 बचे
so
हैं.
there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
हम जानते हैं giant spike क्या है.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility
Towards
toward
the
gods.
gods.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and the dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found.
Okay.
As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
पे हर डायरेक्शन में एक ड्रैगन रेजाइड करता है ना. Or like we have 2 dragons now. Now 2 dragons remains. Two or 3. हल्का सा परिणाम मिल जाता. हल्का सा.
You really like them, don't you?
Family, like, do you not like your family?
ये पूरा वेंडी जलाइव्स आ रही है.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me.
Neither surrogacies.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
Paimon watch Vin Diesel
What
movies.
he's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if my look changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Understood. Thank you.
ठीक है भाई. ये वाला फोन मुझे भी दो जरा.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land.
Are you sure?
Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge.
But
What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible.
Chasm now?
Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
I thought हम chasm जा रहे हैं सच. ओ हम chasm ही जा रहे हैं. वो head to the deepest part of chasm. सबसे deepest तो यही है. Sheesh. मुझे अच्छा लगा chasm वो chasm वापस यूज हुआ स्टोरी में. बट अगर किसी ने chasm पूरा अनलॉक नहीं किया होगा तो get food.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was
Altered
altered by the power of the
giant
giant
spike.
spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from
हल्का
here.
हल्का सुनने में आ रहा है डेंड्रो अबिस में जा रहा है. ओह नो. देखो मेस चलेगा. हेरल्ड या लैक्टर मत लाना भाई. 3.7 के बाद बहुत दर्द हुआ था. मुझे नहीं लगा था, मुझे कभी लगा नहीं था कि क्रायो हेरल्ड इतना दर्द देगा. बट हाइड्रो हेरल्ड के साथ मिलके देता है भाई. वो हम पूरा नीचे जा रहे हैं. क्या डॉगोज है क्या? डॉगोज नजर था.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep! We know what to do! We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion! Yeah! Oh, we finally managed to rescue it!
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light! Wait,
पायरो एंड डेंड्रो लैक्टर्स.
something dark is coming out.
लैक्टर तो फिर भी हैंडल हो जाते हैं. हाइलाइट्स नहीं होते भाई, नाचते रहते हैं वो. हाइलाइट्स का तो फिर भी रहता है, एक जगह रुके रहते हैं ना वो. लैक्टर्स में पसंद नहीं है. नहीं, हाँ हेरल्ड नहीं. नाचने वाले कौन से होते हैं? हेरल्ड ना. हाँ हेरल्ड पसंद नहीं है. लैक्टर तो फिर भी हो जाते हैं. हेरल्ड्स भैंस है, क्या नाचते रहते हैं लट्टू.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power.
Blooms.
It might have
Then
lost
burning.
its mind after
Then
being
burgeon.
soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
It is definitely connected to the forbidden knowledge.
But this is our only chance.
I said no and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself.
What about the crystal?
But oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but
The Lord Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Nub. Elemental being grounded Geoshroom.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean
The apocalypse
apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you
gets smaller.
smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right.
After
After
all,
all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those
Unreliable
memories you
speak
speak
of.
of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
let's go.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Oh,
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see,
I won't last much longer.
last much longer.
अभी रिसेंटली जो स्टोरी आ रही है बढ़िया
And I'm
बढ़िया
sorry,
वाली है.
but
ओके.
can you please tell me what this is?
Fontaine की ना वो तो होगी भाई.
It's a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition.
Fire seed.
The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro
Oh, ये
dragon
उम्मीद की
has
थी,
been
बहुत अच्छी लगी मुझे.
tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using
The fire seed.
then the Dendro dragon will begin to recover.
Okay.
And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
Heart of
No
Oasis.
wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
Healing.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful yet
Yet
fragile at the same time.
Okay.
It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents,
Please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Sheesh.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also
Resonate with the heart of Oasis. Sheesh.
In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by
By
following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Dead.
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home,
Oh.
including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned
The
into
oozing filth.
oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay. I don't think so अंदर कुछ होगा अब. हाँ. I don't think so. एक energy बची बस.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it.
Oh, knowledge and
Feel
emotions.
its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form.
And it's
is
becoming
one with the
Other
other
fa-
family
okay.
members.
Okay.
Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy
Yeah,
right
right now.
now.
Because its external form doesn't
Matter,
matter,
right?
right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Vin Diesel again. लगता है इस क्वेस्ट को करने से पहले फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस देखी गई. बहुत ज्यादा फैमिली रेफरेंस है. So Meru. The sands of three cannons. क्या लिखा है? What shape does the self hold? Woo!
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Advance deeper into the sandstorm. No? ये वाला एरिया तो मैंने पूरा अनएक्सप्लोर्ड है वो मेरा.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around
लेवल
us.
90 weapon,
Sometimes
888
it
talents.
feels distant,
Nice.
but other
कौन सा
times
weapon यूज कर रहे हैं?
it
अगर
feels close.
अगर ऑटो एट कर रहे हैं तो फिर वाला डीपीएस वाला वेपन, डीपीएस वाला आर्टिफैक्ट सेट यूज कर रहे हैं क्या?
Already noticed our presence.
अगर ऑटो लाइक वो नॉर्मल सेट की इधर वो डीपीएस सेट यूज कर रहे हैं क्या? हीलिंग वाला जो ईतो वाला सेट, ईतो वाला डोमेन वाला यूज कर रहे हैं.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
पोपिशन के नाम
Hey, look! Something's over there.
क्या म्यूजिक था इस बार का? ओश ओह
Found it. A pep.
अरे भाई क्या दिख रहा है?
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
शीश.
A pep. We're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time.
Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go.
Only.
For only a moment. Foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains
clear.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah! What is that? Hyman's never seen death before!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi. External form not important.
Inner nature
Nature
same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They are not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
हाँ, मुझे इसके बाद अलेतम की क्वेस्ट करनी है, डेहा की क्वेस्ट करनी है और बाइजू की क्वेस्ट करनी है। मार्च के बाद अब खेल रहा हूँ ना, इस बार बहुत होता है ना, सब पड़ा हुआ, सब पड़ा। उसके बाद जो 2 नए डेजर्ट रीजन आए थे, उनकी जो क्वेस्ट है वो करनी है।
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
सवाजी करोगे देखता हूँ, नाहिदा और एक और देखता हूँ, 2 नाहिदा और एक और की तो निपटाने का ट्राई करूँगा, अगर टाइम मिला तो we can talk about this later. क्योंकि जब डेजर्ट की स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो जाएगी तो फिर डेजर्ट का एक्सप्लोरेशन निपटाऊंगा ना।
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey! Yeah! Hyman thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore. They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn. Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
अरे ये तो अपग्रेड हो गया ये तो बल्बस सॉर्ड से वीनस सॉर्ड बन गया
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Look at someone. Oh my. Find where a pep is hiding. Yes. यार कुछ है क्या टीपी का मैंने क्या 40-50 से होली पर ये एरिया बहुत प्यारा लगता है पता है देखने में आई डोंट नो है
This cave is huge.
बहुत प्यारा लगता है एरिया मुझे देखने में
Could this be where the dendro dragon lives?
we can't go any further
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do
और भी
that?
होंगे इनके ऐसा
It
घेरा
doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the dendro dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful.
पुराना आना किया मैंने हाँ तभी तो मेरा नाम आरा थ्योरम है जब कंप्लीट किया था उसका बाद अपना नाम आरा थ्योरम रख दिया था मैंने They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced. Void.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Ara theorem where now? Ara theorem just here. Still no good. Hurry, grab onto me.
Please keep everyone safe. and send us to the homeland.
इस कट सीन के बाद अपनी आराया का बुक दिखाना अपनी एक
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go?
ना
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
आई थिंक सो अभी नहीं दिखा सकता अभी स्टोरी ने लॉक कर दिया है स्टोरी ने लॉक कर दिया कुछ नहीं कर सकता सिर्फ स्टोरी कर सकता वो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता बस चल सकता हूँ आगे ओली
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
गयो
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think! Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power.
Okay.
Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. You're gonna become the fire seed? Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth. But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else? That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
Okay.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig? Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
Whoa.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place. I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever. No, Please, no, Nahida.
भाई ये क्या है? What the heck? और स्टोरी स्टार्ट भी हो गई फास्ट. Oh, आ गया ट्रेलर.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Sheesh.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Bye. Warden of the last oasis evolved from an apocalyptic millennium.
To imagine such growth could be achieved
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
ये गिरा. Hard defeat monster to advance the revival. Oh.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. No, my sword. Let me weave you a
This may turn on.
Gather! I will have order.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
वो तो ऐसे रिवर्टलाइज होता है ये ने मार के. ये कौन सा बॉस है? ये सब लेटेस्ट वाला जो वर्ड बॉस. शीश. और एक बार और कितने फेस हैं भाई इसके. वार्डन ऑफ द रिवाइंड. अबे कितने फेस हैं इसके.
Solidify!
नूर which means light. हाँ तो नूर मतलब लाइट. यप. एंटर द शील्ड. ओ
Rain outlines your
नायदा की स्टोरी से खुलेगा ये.
Can you hear Paimon?
I learned new word. नूर.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me.
Feeling of peace.
The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the
heavenly principles.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Okay.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
अरे ये कौन है?
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
अबे ये क्या है भाई?
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
Change the time, okay.
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
कैपिटान
You really are insane.
ड्रैगन किंग तो नहीं.
Lochmar's proud kingdom collapsed. I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Sheesh.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out.
Sit
So
on
are
this.
kids too. The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
True that.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to
हाँ मतलब certain story like
lost their memories of
they
their
go all
journey
above.
and their feelings for their homeland.
Like जैसे रेडन की second story, नाइदा की वाली story,
Perhaps the immense power
like जो lore wise होती है, और Archon stories, और वो हाँ Archon quest कब never disappoints.
Can you really call a place with no family your home? Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Go back to the okay पहले ये photo खींच लो. और एक बात आना मुझे कि ऐसा लगा कि HSR में लिप्स सिंकिंग बेटर है गेंशिन से. ऑब्जर्व करूंगा मैंने लेके इतना ऑब्जर्व नहीं किया कि लाइक बट ऑब्जर्व नहीं किया मे बी इसलिए ऑब्जर्व नहीं किया क्योंकि शायद वो नेचुरल लगी. बट हाँ अगली बार अगर मैं सुनूंगा तो वो देखूंगा.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member.
Noor.
That's your name, isn't it?
भाई क्या नाम रखा है भाई। और पाइमॉन ने क्या रखा? बोंगो हेड।
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Homecoming. और आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हुई। अब नया वर्ड बॉस खुल गया होगा और इसको भी निपटाऊं। ये लेने के लिए चाहिए ना याला वर्ड। और क्यों मैं और ले सकता हूँ क्या? द रेल्म ऑफ बिगिनिंग्स। During the final phase, the battle objectives by the hard focus will made like वो हाइड्रो लड़के पायरो लड़के के लिए पायरो लड़के के लिए लड़की के लिए भी मैं मुझसे
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Order guide.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Free Lanet or Benny or Ni and. Come on, guys.
Solidify. I will have order.
Shine down. Witness the power for what?
Hey! Share my knowledge! Yeah!
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outlines.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
अरे भाई तो पिराना कितना दौड़ा था।
There is no escape.
Gather.
Hey!
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? No, my sword.
Final part. मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा उन्होंने बैलेट फ्री कैसे दे दिया भाई। बैलेट फ्री दे दिया भाई उन्होंने।
Solidify.
Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
फ्री बनी हाँ भाई वो नेक्स्ट 4 पॉइंट में फ्री बनी है। ओह डिम सॉल्व दर्द मे बी साथ बिताना पड़ेगा जस्ट लाइक दिस। से मिला क्या मुझे इससे? लेने के लिए चाहिए क्या देख लो क्या मिला मुझे इससे। फूल और एवर एम्बर और चाहिए क्या उसके बाद? पायरो लेने एसेंशन, ओ फुल चाहिए, नाइस। एक चीज बताता हूँ, अगर आइस क्लेम ही मत कर फ्री पैनी। It is what it is. इतना मोरा है आपके पास, इतना काला धन कहाँ से आया? भाई मार्च से ही पड़ा था मेरे पास। अबे मैंने सुमेरु में सिर्फ नाहिदा, काजुहा, मैंने सुमेरु रीजन में सिर्फ नाहिदा, काजुहा, एक एक्वा सिमुलाक्रा और एक इनगल्फिंग लाइटनिंग पुल करी है बस। पूरे एक साल में सिर्फ 4 चीजें पुल की है मैंने, इस वजह से हो रखा इतना मेरे पास। कुछ पुल ही नहीं किए थे मैंने, तो होंगे ही। पुल करोगे तब वो नहीं होगा ना, पुल करता नहीं था, रखे हुए तभी तो देखो, रखे देखो, बुक्स देखो ना, बुक्स देखो 2.5 के, ये तो 3000 थी स्टार्ट करने जब मैंने इस सीजन खोला, 4000, ये देखो आ गया वो, ये देखो ये तो अभी 8000 है ना, जब खोला था 9000 पहुंच, ये 10K पहुंचने वाला था ये। स्किन लगा के छोड़ दिया था, हैं? स्किन लगा के पढ़ू। मैंने अभी आयाका को लेवल, ओ आयाका को, ओके ओके, रुको मैं अलेतम की स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करूंगा, लेकिन उससे पहले चलो मैं चाय का दिख करूं। अलेतम की चल रही है, अलेतम की निपटाऊंगा तब जाके आई थिंक सो इसका हैंग आउट खोल पाऊंगा कावे का। आई एम 2 मिनट दो।
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
अलेतम स्टोरी 9।
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
अलेतम स्टोरी, अलेतम स्टोरी, स्टोरी यही थी ना? नहीं, ये रही अलेतम की स्टोरी। इसके बाद अलेतम के पास 2 हैं, वो एक ही है। तो एक ही ओपन कर पाऊंगा आज टाइम, कल फिर बायजू की हो जाएगी। Elemental reaction. ये तो अलहतम नहीं है।
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there's one thing that is yet to be settled.
Oh.
Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
Propaganda against
I'll pay you in
CCP?
full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
गुरुजी न्यू इवेंट कब आएगा? 20 तारीख को।
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
20 तारीख को it is. न्यू इवेंट नहीं, 420 प्रीमोस। Pam pam pam.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one.
अरे यार मुझे एक चीज बताना, मैंने उसमें सुना है ऐसा, एक मिनट देना।
No motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
I'm back. Nice. अरे हाँ, मुझे बताना, जो नया वाला आइलैंड आया है उसमें सुना है एक डिवाइस है जिसको अगर दबाओ तो सारे मैप में सारे चेस्ट की लोकेशन दिखा देता है वो.
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out.
Ah, nice.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that
कहा थे दिन से, अरे जब आखिरी स्ट्रीम की तो मैं बताया था कि दादी की बरसी आने वाली है तो उसके जैसे घर में काफी सारा काम है जो मुझे देखना पड़ रहा है, तो वही पूरा होने में फिर सेटअप चेंज किया थोड़ा सा मैंने अपना, फ्री हुआ तो अब रोज स्ट्रीम होगी इस वापस में.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing.
हाँ, 90 पर एक गैजेट मिलेगा जो आजू बाजू का दिखाता है, और 270 पर एक मिलेगा जो पूरा मैप का. ये सही है भाई, ये चीज बड़े मैप के लिए दे दो भाई. मैं हो अरे कदम चूम लूंगा मैं.
Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time.
चलो हर दिन आऊंगा, लाइक करूंगा, ऐसा मेंबर भी बन जा तो मजा.
Focus on our assigned tasks.
स्वप्निल भाई भी लाइक ज्यादा हो रहा है, ज्यादा.
Ilyas, what's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
थैंक यू स्वप्निल भाई आने के लिए, रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट. क्या वो रियल मैप में आएगा क्या? नहीं.
I remember what Siraj said to me.
ऐसा है क्या स्वप्निल भाई? मेंबरशिप के पैसे पर्पल क्राइम.
Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
What the heck?
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
Hive mind?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Never. Collective consciousness.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1
मेरे प्ले स्टोर में 200 पॉइंट्स ऐसा कुछ यूज. 200 पॉइंट में क्या मिलता है? 500 पॉइंट में 5 रुपए मिलते हैं शायद.
Delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number and the
जितना मैंने
task's
सुना है,
importance.
500 पॉइंट में 5 रुपए ले सकते हो.
This system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better,
So
allow
नहीं.
its members to share their memories and emotions.
500 पॉइंट करो फिर 5 रुपए ले लेना.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and
मेरे
an
पे 6000
organization.
पॉइंट्स है as I spend money on Marvel
This
Contest of
collective
Champions.
consciousness is superior to individual humans.
सैलरी यहाँ जा रही है स्वप्निल भाई.
Together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
आपने मार्वल स्नैप खेला फिर स्वप्निल भाई?
Siraj gave all the test
आपने मार्वल
subjects
स्नैप
different
ट्राई किया फिर?
numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
मुझे कहा आपने बोला ये कॉन्टेस्ट ऑफ चैंपियंस ट्राई किया होगा तो शायद रिकमेंड में आपके आया होगा मार्वल स्नैप से.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However,
क्या MCO से
something doesn't seem right. Some details
काफी हैं,
don't add
okay.
up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity.
मेरी नाइदा फुल ईएम कुकी ईएम है और नो सीआरसीडी फिर भी कैसे मारती है कौन आप हाइपर ब्लूम कर रहे हो ना अगर हाइपर ब्लूम कर रहे हो तो नाहिदा को आप ईएम डेंड्रोक्रिट और ईएम डेंड्रो ईएम बना सकते हो और अल्ट करके कुकी से 250 ईएम खींच सकते हो और अगेन मैंने फिर बोला है वो मारेगी वाई बिकॉज नाहिदा का ई का डैमेज इससे स्केल हो रहा है जो आपने उसको दे रखा है 350% ऑफ एलिमेंटल मास्टर तो क्यों नहीं मारेगी और मोस्टली अब हाइपर ब्लूम कर रहे हो हाइपर ब्लूम है लुक फॉर जानकी और पैस की आंख हाँ भी चंद्रा भी था स्वप्निल भाई डरो ना अभी हम चंद्रा को ढूंढ रहे थे चंद्रा को ढूंढ रहे थे एंजॉय कर लो ये फॉन्ट ये सुमेरू में हिंदी नेम्स फॉन्टेन में फिर लगफ जैसे नेम आएंगे मेरा तो यूला की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट से बचा नीड टू कंप्लीट ये मंथ हाँ तभी मैं अभी इसलिए आया हूँ क्योंकि जितना पेंडिंग है निपटा लूं नहीं तो फिर अरे यार ऊपर जाना था वेट मैं और ऊपर इधर से जा सकता हूँ
Time to act.
Oh, ये जाना तो मैं नाइदा की स्टोरी इसलिए निपटाई कि स्टोरी निपटानी थी और लाइक नाइदा की स्टोरी से वर्ड बॉस खुलता है ना ये वाला ये भी करना था जैसे मटेरियल्स निकाल सकूं भागो लगफ हेलो ओह जानकी आ रही
Are you Janaki? I'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you. but I have
तुमको
no
लोनर ही
interest in
बोल
that.
दिया भाई.
I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
Hyperbloom is less investment and big damage क्यों है? देखो पहली बात less investment नहीं है. क्योंकि तुमको अपने character 90 तो करने ही पड़ते हैं. आपको ये बोलना चाहिए कि जो आर्टिफैक्ट लेवल की क्वालिटी है वो लेस इन्वेस्टमेंट मांगती है. क्योंकि ईएम के लिए आपको 90 तो करना ही पड़ेगा अपने यूनिट्स को जो रिएक्शन करेंगी.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
So like it's not less investment, it's like उनको उनकी जो gearing है वो easily हो जाती है. लेवल तो वो करना ही पड़ेगा. एक मिनट लोग बोलना बंद करे तो.
I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
But आर्टिफैक्ट की लेवल क्वालिटी आपको कम अच्छी चाहिए होती है बट वो बैलेंस आउट हो जाती है मेन सबस्टैट से जो कि है ईएम. और ईएम एज ए सबस्टैट मिलना हार्ड होता है. दैट्स ऑल. और जो हाइपर ब्लूम ये बेसिकली आपकी ईएम वैल्यू और आपके कैरेक्टर लेवल वैल्यू पे मैटर करता है ना कि CR/CD अटैक पे. तो इट्स लाइक ये ज्यादा डैमेज इसलिए है क्योंकि जो इनका व्हाट द थिंग घुसने की एंट्री है वो ज्यादा मांगती नहीं है. आपको 2 सबस्टैट चाहिए वो आपको मिल गए, आपने लेवल अप कर दिए दे दिए, वो डैमेज कर रहा. दैट्स व्हाई इट्स नॉट अ बिग डैमेज. हाइपरब्लूम बड़े बड़े नंबर नहीं करती. जस्ट लाइक यू डील डिसेंट नंबर एट अ फास्टर स्पीड. और उस चीज को अचीव करने के लिए आपको जो आर्टिफैक्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट लगता है वो एज कंपेयर टू एक डीपीएस को बनाने के मुकाबले कम लगता है. क्योंकि आपको बस मेन स्टैट ईएम चाहिए होता है. वो अगर आपको मिल गया तो फिर सब स्टैट डज नॉट मैटर क्योंकि मेन वो ईएम वैल्यू से आप जनरेट कर रहे हो अपना डैमेज. दैट्स ऑल. और ईएम लाइक 1000 होने पर अपना लाइक मैक्स थ्रेशोल्ड पहुंच जाती है. उससे ऊपर भी जा सकते हो बट लाइक ईएम का क्या सीन होता है जितना ज्यादा बढ़ाते जाओगे उतना लाइक उसका जो रिटर्न होता है वो कम होता जाता है. सो लाइक अर्ली लेवल पे ईएम ज्यादा बेनिफिट होगा एज कंपेयर टू लाइक हाईएस्ट पॉइंट. दैट्स ऑल.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criteria.
हाँ मैं तुमको बिल्ड नहीं करा. तुम ट्रिपल एचपी बिल्ड करो वो तुम्हारा काम हो गया.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me. I refused. And that was
क्योंकि तुम्हारा डेंडो डैमेज क्रिट लाइक तुम्हारा क्या ले ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव रिएक्शन क्रिट नहीं करते. क्रिट नहीं करते तुमको CR/CD की जरूरत नहीं होती.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
करुता में कुछ तो हुआ है. सबके अकाउंट क्या बैन हो गए? What the heck?
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like
Indian name on NPC but no Indian name of playable characters.
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, All you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us
वो
that you
बोल
tried
रहा है
the
ना,
best you could, but to no
मैं तो
avail.
डिस्कॉर्ड बंद है तो मैं चेक भी नहीं कर
I'm not
सकता.
sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere.
नहीं हुआ.
Would you
Sad.
like me to look into
I mean
it?
to say अच्छी बात है.
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the house of Dana. We've spent enough time here.
जब
And
से
you should go and get your
डेंड्रो आया
paycheck.
तब से सीआरसीटी की वैल्यू लो गई. लो नहीं हो गई, मतलब लाइक इट्स लाइक डेंड्रो आने से पहले लाइक उस तरह के आर्टिफैक्ट्स मोस्टली हमें चाहिए होते थे. डेंड्रोस की वजह से हमें एक अलग तरीके से लाइक चीज़ें बिल्ड करने का तरीका मिल गया है. या तुम अलितम बिल्ड करोगे, तुमको तब भी अगर उसको स्प्रेड के लिए बिल्ड करोगे तुमको तो सीआरसीडी चाहिए ही होगा. बट कम नहीं हो गई, लाइक हमारे पास और तरीके आ गए, ऑप्शंस आ गए दूसरे तरह के बिल्ड के. अब मुझे अगर मुझे सीआरसीडी मिलेगा तो मैं अभी भी खुशी रहूंगा भाई.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
मैं 3.2 के आएंगे सिर्फ 2 न्यू लिमिटेड करे. मैंने एक किया अगर कह सकता था, क्योंकि काजुआ तो 3.2 से पहले का है ना, तो सिर्फ नाहिदा. मेरे आईडी में हाई नहीं भाई, सिर्फ नाहिदा एज ए डेंड्रो है. नो 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 नो, मैं नाहिदा के अलावा किसी को बोल नहीं गया मैंने यार. ऐसा क्या भुवन, एक मेरे लिए भी. मेरा भी साइनो कैंडीज के चक्कर में निकल गया था. 18 पर बना उसका कैसा. अगर टिक्स हुए तो जरूर. वो कितने टिक्स लगते हैं? 1000 500.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to
इसके
Gandhara.
कितने लगे थे? क्या नाम है?
Okay. Thank you all so much.
लाइट वाले कितने टिक्स लगे
Relax,
थे?
Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it.
ऐसा है क्या?
I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
नहीं.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Talk to. ओ ऊपर है क्या? Go up. सूट बूट में आया कन्हैया बैंड बजाने को, नए गीत में नाच नचाने नए जमाने को. तुम्हें क्या लगता है अगले कौन सी 5 स्टार की स्किन आएगी? आई बेट जोंगली. कोकुमी, साइनो, 2 नाहिदा, ईतो, हुताओ, शने, नाहिदा, योएमिया, ये सब पुल करना करे हैं 3.7 तक. वेट, कोकुमी, साइनो, 2 नाहिदा मतलब C1, फिर ईतो, हुताओ, शने, C2 नाहिदा, योएमिया सब पुल करे 3.7 तक, वरना मैंने प्लान किया था कि वॉन्डर पर ड्रॉप कर दिया है. वाह, इतना पुल किया है पैस क्या 3.7 तक. आजकल तो बड़ी बड़ी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, बोल रही हाँ तो इतने टाइम से करी नहीं तो यूट्यूब को बोलना पड़ेगा ना मैं जिंदा हूँ. नोटी भेज दो प्लीज सबको।
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Discord नोटी नहीं था, Discord sucks. There are many vacancies for sages and the number of suspicious people spreading various news and severity has increased significantly recently. The Corps of Authority are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the security, peace and stability. For Darshan has also done wonders of weirdos. Recently, there is a rumor that a student has the ability to write the heaven-sent thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. Let's get. Donate Nahida, Weapon, Red Horn, Noma, Misprinter, Thundering Pulse. ये वेपन फुल किए नहीं भाई, मैंने वेपन क्या पुल किए? मैंने वेपन पुल किया एक थंडरिंग पल्स और एक रेडन का वेपन।
I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
मैंने सिर्फ कैम्प्टी पुल किया। Okay.
Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations.
मेरे पास एक एक्स्ट्रा रेड ऑन है अभी।
Brought to justice by the Matra.
रेड ऑन किसके साथ ही थी उस टाइम?
Incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No,
तो रीजन किसके साथ हुआ था?
My head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj.
Red on
so
Scara
there's no
weapon
need
though.
to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry.
ओ तभी स्कारा वेपन नहीं है।
That should have been something good to hear, but my body is.
और होमा निकालिए मतलब मिस उसके साथ आया था होमा।
Blackout if I try to remember.
Take it
एक्वा
slow.
के साथ मिस पीटर आई थी उसके साथ आई थिंक सो शने के साथ।
Especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
थंडरिंग पल्स और याया आई थिंक तो साथ में थे।
I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time.
R2 डोनट का धोखा।
It does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
दर्द। होमा एक्वा था भाई। मुझे मेन पे एक्वा मिल गई थी और जिस और एक और एक्वा चाहिए थी उधर एक होमा मिल गई थी। One of the best banner था ट्रू। होमा एक्वा बैंस की आँख क्या वेपन बैनर था भाई वो। अब मैं चाहता हूँ या तो एक बार वेपन बनाए होमा और कट जेट कटर। या एक बार जेट कटर किसी गॉडली, अभी तक जेट कटर किसी भी गॉडली बैनर में नहीं आया पता है। जेट कटर जब भी आता है हमेशा स्कैम के साथ आता है, हमेशा अभी तक हुआ है जेट कटर का। आज तक सिर्फ आई थिंक एक ही बार जेट कटर गॉडली आया जब स्पीयर और कटर साथ में थे, उसके बाद हर बार जेट कटर का स्कैम हुआ है। क्योंकि मुझे कटर निकालना है ना, कटर यूनिवर्सल तलवार है ना, अगर कटर मिल जाए तो किसी पर भी चढ़ा दो। आज तक एक ही बार हुआ है कटर के साथ कि वो एक ठीक ठाक वेपन बैनर के साथ आया है, तो हर बार कटर के साथ स्कैम करते हैं वो। हराम नोस। मैं कटर का ट्राई करता हूँ बट एक लाइक जब पहली बार आया था तब जाओ का वेपन निकल गया था, उसके बाद से बैच किया। कटर हर बार स्कैम बैनर पर आया, हर बार। मतलब उसके अपोजिट जो भी डाला है याद नहीं मुझे, बट इतना याद है कि जो भी आता है उसके अपोजिट वो हमेशा फंस जाओगे। मेरे पास हरान और मिस्ट है अभी के लिए, क्रिट वाले और स्काईवर्ड है ओके। नहीं नहीं, वो कट जेट कटर थोड़ा सा यूनिवर्सल वेपन हो जाता है ना, दैट्स चला था मैं कि वो थोड़ा सा यूनिवर्सल रहा है। जैसे इसको हम लोग थोड़ा सा, इस बो को हम थोड़ी सी यूनिवर्सल बो कहते हैं, सेम लाकरा को। तुम्हारी एचपी इंक्रीज कर रही है और अगर तुम अपोनेंट के पास है तुम ज़्यादा डैमेज डील कर रहे हो, तो हम यूनिवर्सल बो कहते हैं उसको। किसी भी कैरेक्टर पे चढ़ा दो, ऐसे कटर है, किसी पर भी चढ़ा दो। नेट चला गया दोबारा, आपसे ना होगा, सॉरी आपके नेट से ना होगा। जेट कटर फिजिकल वाले भी चला सकते हैं ना, इसलिए यूनिवर्सल। हाँ, क्योंकि एचपी पे अटैक देता है ना वो, दैट्स द सिंपल। उसका पैसिव है, एचपी पे अटैक मिलता है। अटैक तो सारे यूनिट्स ले ले।
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
तो उसका पैसिव लाइक इट्स लाइक एचपी पे अटैक है।
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
सबसे फ्री टू प्ले कर सकते हैं, बट अर्ली गेम के लिए लाइक, क्योंकि डेंड्रो तब प्रॉफिटेबल है जब आपका 90 तक पहुंच पाओ। सो फ्री टू प्ले, यस।
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
बताओ क्या?
You
हाँ
sure
डाल दे,
everything's okay?
वैसे कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Did they bully you again?
बट लिख देना ग्रेन ऑफ अ सॉल्ट, एंड में लिख देना चुटकी भर नमक के साथ ले।
Ilias, what's wrong?
चुटकी भर नमक के साथ ले।
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay.
674 plus 33.1 HP percent. Subject to
I'm
change.
all right. I just need a little rest.
काफी हाई बेस अटैक हुआ तुम्हारा।
Doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well.
हाईएस्ट बेस अटैक स्क्वाड हो गई फिर ये?
Once we get home.
हाँ?
Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
मतलब लाइक मिस स्प्लिटर जितनी शायद।
How's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same
मेरे को
old.
देख के कहीं ना स्प्लिट नहीं होगी, यलान जैसी करेंगे उसको देखना।
Don't mind their nagging.
ए सॉरी, यलान जैसी नहीं, ये नाइदा जैसी।
It's just that after hearing a lot
कि
of bad
एचपी अटैक
news
कहीं दोनों ना
about
डाल दे, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
seeing all the threatening letters. Well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird
नाइदा
today,
भी तो
you know?
स्प्लिट स्केल करती है अटैक और ये, नहीं वो स्प्लिट स्केल नहीं कहोगे तुम, वो दोनों स्केलिंग ऐड होती है। स्प्लिट स्केलिंग कहोगे आप एल्बिडो को।
I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life.
मिस का भी 674, हाँ वही तो कहा।
Your understanding is a great
हाईएस्ट बेस अटैक कहा मैंने।
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two.
ये कौन है?
My name
गजनी
is Alhaitham,
बोल रहा।
and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay.
नीलो का स्वॉट हाइड्रो आर्कॉन पे काम आएगा
Take
क्या?
care of yourself, Ilias.
किट आने पता कि वो तो किट आने पता चलेगा काकाशी।
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
How it will work?
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But
बोल नहीं, भूला हो, forget। ओ ये भूला कौन है?
To the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
अरे भाई Alitham, why you do
It'd be
this?
great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraja's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at
मतलब
hand.
कि दोनों HP हैं?
I have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
मतलब कि दोनों HP देखो मैं हाइड्रो आर्कॉन का सिंपल मैं बोल दे रहा हूँ कि जब उसका किट आएगा तब बात करेंगे. So yes. तो अभी इस टॉपिक के बारे में बात करके बस लाइक कोई फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि आधी और लाइक चेंजेबल न्यूज़ के बारे में क्या ही बात करोगे तो थोड़ा लाइक रिलीज के क्लोज आने दो फिर बात करेंगे. ना हाँ वही तो बोलो थोड़ा रिलीज के क्लोज आने दो क्योंकि लाइक चीज चेंज हो जाती है. रेडन भी पहले ईएम स्केलिंग यूनिट थी जितना मुझे याद है. आई थिंक सो इसका ईआर स्केलिंग नहीं थी, कुछ और चीज पे स्केल होती थी. फिर बाद में इसकी स्केलिंग ईआर से की गई जितना मुझे याद है. इस पे इसकी स्केलिंग लाइक उसका एसेंशियल एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं हुआ करता था, कुछ और हुआ करता था इसका एसेंशियल. बाद में फिर एनर्जी रिचार्ज हो गया इसका एसेंशियल. तो चीज़ें सब्जेक्ट टू चेंज. रेड की बात हो सकती है. हाँ रेड की बातें तो हो सकती हैं. जिसका किट है लाइक मतलब अभी कल उसका किट में चेंजेस हुए बट हाँ बेस किट सेम है. तो इसका लाइक थोड़ा सा आइडिया है कि क्या है तो उसके बारे में कर सकते हैं बात, क्योंकि पता है ना इतना ज़्यादा चीज़ें चेंज नहीं होंगी. अभी जिसका किट ही प्रॉपरली लाइक फ्लश्ड आउट नहीं है वेरीफाई नहीं करता मैं. लाइनें एनिमो डीपीएस लगती है लाइक उस तरह की मुझे लगी लाइनें. लाइनें ना नहीं लेनेट मुझे उस तरह की लगी लाइक क्विक सॉप या एनिमो यूनिट डैमेज के लिए. अगर एनिमो की बात कर रहा है तो है वो डैमेज डीलर ही बट वो क्विक सॉपी नेचर की है. क्या मस्त चला जा रहा हूँ मैं. C6 पर एनिमे इन्फ्यूजन आता है उस पर काजुआ की तरह. काश एक पैच में C6. हाँ एक्सपेंड. जेपी लेनी जेनित्सु नहीं मैं मेरा मोस्टली इंग्लिश रहता है सो बट नाइस. मैं जेपी मुझे जेपी वीए जो मेरा फेवरेट है वो सिर्फ डांस लीव का है. मेरा जो फेवरेट है मतलब इंग्लिश वीए इतना अच्छा होने के बाद भी बैस क्या जापानीज डांस लीव होली. एक बात बताऊं नहीं अर्ली फोर्सेस सब इतने ब्रोकन क्यों हैं? क्योंकि वो अर्ली है. उस टाइम मिहोयो को भी नहीं पता था कि ऐसा कुछ होगा. ठीक है 100 EM ओके। और यहाँ पे चेस्ट तो नहीं है ना? यहाँ पे चेस्ट हो तो मुझे बता देना।
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you
इस डोमेन में चेस्ट मिल जाएंगे ना, तो फिर मैं आँख खुली रखूंगा फिर मैं अपने।
Ilyas? Where'd he go?
पर वो ऐसे नहीं है कि मिल जाओ। ओके मतलब बहन।
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
All right. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
ओके हम किधर से आए? इधर से चेस्ट तो हाँ बड़ा पुराने ना उस टाइम। मैं भी लाइक ओके लोग गेम ऐसे खेलेंगे, पीपल लाइक नहीं हम गेम ऐसे खेलेंगे। इस गेंशिन इज डाइंग, वो तो डिपेंड करता है कि आप खेल रहे हो कि नहीं किशोर भाई। बट फार फ्रॉम डाइंग भाई किशोर भाई, इट्स जस्ट इंडिया। बस सुनी क्या न्यू कैरेक्टर्स की जो आपकी ब्रेक में आए हैं? मैं YouTube पे देख लेता हूँ और कभी कभी उसमें लाइक उसमें अपडेट हो जाते हैं। क्या नाम उसका?
Everyone knows that Johnny is
Database
stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Nice.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Oh. ऐसा है क्या मामा?
What's the matter?
I think I have a glimpse of Elias' past.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
He means to say hacker, man.
This place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
So he tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
It's okay, it's okay. Any chest here? Any chest? Else I'm using 200 IKEA. Always. अबे ये क्या सा? ओ पहला चेस्ट। लेकिन ये इधर के लिए क्यों दिया? ओह इसके लिए पहले बोला था।
Shine down.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
ये लोग अलेथम के आने से पहले ही मर जाएंगे। वो नहीं मरे। अलेथम लगता है इस गेम पर क्योंकि हमारी तरह लोनर है ना। भाई इसने तो उसको लोनर ही बोल दिया सीधे भाई।
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Be ready for a boss fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you have to tell me before? No backseating, please.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh. Memory lane. ये तो memory lane है. Wow.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
अरे जब डोमेन स्टार्ट करते हो तो दिखाता है, नहीं तो मुझे एलिमेंट दिखाया मुझे तो बस। अरे मैं बस ये कहता कि अगर मैं कोई कंटेंट कर रहा हूँ तो उसमें कुछ भी हो रहा हो बताया मत करो, दैट्स ऑल। Let me experience it for my first time. मजा था यार। ओबे, ओह, सो क्या?
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Whoa.
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that.
What the?
Everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
Obe.
He endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial.
कुछ भी.
Oh, this project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
अरे भाई.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Sheesh. Any chest here? Any chest enjoyers?
Time to act. Body and mind. Body in mind.
Different slots, what?
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
ठीक है भाई मैं भाई पाइमॉन बैक सीटिंग ला
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
खेल गया ये सिराज
What did you see?
Siraj persuaded Ilyas to join the hive.
I can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilyas is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Body in mind.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilyas. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Oh.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36.
Hello, Biggie Bye.
Now, I choose to return to that identity.
Hello.
Here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective.
And so
this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
Siraj number 1.
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk.
Giga jerk?
भाई वो गिगा बोलती तो चैट आता
Have
है.
I done something to offend you?
You...
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless.
मतलब अब Fontaine आने वाला है ना तो जितना पेंडिंग है सब निपटा रहा हूँ.
That even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right?
आप बताइए बीकी भाई.
Ilyas.
आप रेगुलर है कि आपने भी बीच में भी छोड़ रखा है. काफी सारे लोगों ने छोड़ रखा था अभी.
There's no need to deny this, as it is fact.
Hello
It
Bharat
is
bhai.
natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36. Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for
मैं
you
तो
to
कुछ नहीं
say,
किया बहुत टाइम से.
given that
हाँ
you're
काफी सारे लोग हैं चैट में जो काफी टाइम बाद वापस आ रहे हैं बिकॉज Fontaine आ रहा है.
When you leave, tragedy will
मैं मार्च से नहीं खेला था.
return.
एक दो लोग जनवरी से छोड़ चुके हैं.
You know as
नया
well as
रीजन
I
आ रहा
do
है इसलिए
that
सब वापस आ रहे हैं
words don't
अभी.
make
एक दो
life
महीने खेले तो.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Haytham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
Easy.
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Wow.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will
और बताइए होली लाइट भाई
for your ceaseless
आप
arrogance.
रोज खेल रहे हैं या आपने भी ब्रेक लिया
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
वो तो easy है
All right. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Rain cutter.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated. You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Okay.
Gather!
Witness the power.
I see everything.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
One more time, okay.
Solidify!
Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. There is no escape.
Defract!
How is
is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Error in his judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
यो ऐसा ऐसा क्या बनता है रहा पर यो इंडी
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate.
5-star तो वो थी हाँ बन भाई मैं तो मानता हूँ आप 5-star
has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
5-star बिरयानी और
I am the Overmind!
शोरमा लाने
There
वाले
has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate beyond a certain
कैसे बन भाई थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we
चॉकलेट की
agreed
बात कर रहा हूँ
I should be the one in your position!
अरे वो चॉकलेट 5-star चॉकलेट की बात कर रहा है वो आज नहीं चलेगा नेट कोई ना भी नेट कभी कभार सबका साबुन स्लो हो जाता है आज आपका है It's over easy feezy I'll hit them squeezy
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach
नाइदा जिंचू कुकी रेडन की टीम को क्या बोलोगे देखो उसमें से एक को हटा लो भाई
Ilias did have differing perceptions.
से रेडन को हटा लो नाइदा जिंचू कुकी अपने में हाइपर ब्लूम हो गए
However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires?
The disturbance that Ilias caused.
How are you doing? I am doing very nice. Man bhai. Background कैसा लग रहा है?
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt.
Do you like this one? Looking nice and handsome, no?
This
And professional streamer as well.
To generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this.
और ये आयातो काजुआ जंगलिंग बनी की टीम ये तो वही होगी The child की इंटरनेशनल होती है उसी टाइप की टीम है बस बट इसके लिए आपको आयातो का E-Alt-E करना पड़ेगा नहीं E-Alt करना पड़ेगा आयातो का हाइड्रो ऐप चाइल्ड जितना नहीं है ना तो आपको आयातो का E और Alt दोनों रखना होगा फील्ड में अगर आपको उतना ही हाइड्रो ऐप रखना है जितना चाइल्ड का आपके पास होता है
My opinion of you has always been objective.
जैसा बढ़िया लग रहा है
You have a naive view towards the concepts of
Who is this wannabe Cyclops? Whoa. What do you be wannabe? I am the Cyclops
you would never
with
let
4
a test
eyes.
subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else.
Arrogance.
Arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member.
Oh,
I believe it is the General Mahamon's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
General Mahamantra.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Talk to the test subjects. Oh, उससे पहले कोई चेस्ट है क्या इधर?
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences.
मैं क्या गोली दे दूँगा?
The acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
भाई साहब क्या नाम है भाई कुछ नाम तो कुछ भी होते हैं भाई
and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look,
भाई सुमेरु में एक चीज समझदार थी ऐसे खतरनाक नाम देखने को मिले हैं ना
I guess we're getting what we deserve.
मैं भूल गया था आज स्ट्रीम भी करते हो जब किसी डंजन तुझे उसका रूट का वेपन चाहिए ना जैसी नजराक मरेगा ना किक कर दूंगा याद रखना
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
और वो भी कब, जब डबल रिवॉर्ड होगा.
So, were they all duped?
Easy, get
We
scammed.
can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36.
अरे आज वो देखा, मैं सुबह देख रहा था.
Life as Ilyas goes on.
ये सोल्स्टिस आने से पहले ही मार्केट आ गई उसकी, लोगों ने खरीद भी लिया.
But I didn't have the courage then.
भाई क्या हो गया है भाई बंजी को, गेम भागा जा रहा है उनका. और मिल गया, मैंने एक लिंक भेजा है, उस लिंक के थ्रू उस वाले गेम का अकाउंट बना लेना. बुशिट, गिव मी माय 5 स्टार. ओहो, मैं आपका 5 स्टार, आप मेरे 5 स्टार.
The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head.
क्या बोलती चेरी भाई?
That the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow.
I love you, Cherry Bhai.
Perhaps one day I could be just like Al-Haytham.
Ban bhai ko
and
mat
not care
bolna.
about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well,
नहीं तो मजे लेने आ जाएंगे.
going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the
कौन
case.
सी गेम बट वो जो है?
Receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also,
चेरी भाई, नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी कान भाई से मिलना बोलना नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Goodbye, you two.
और बता क्या चल, मगे के साथ तो नहीं खेल रहे आजकल, क्योंकि मकई D2 खेलते ही नहीं है, तभी तो बोला कान भाई से बोलना नहीं हो रहा क्या?
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
कान भाई D2 के अलावा सब खेल रहा है.
Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Oh, Haytham is probably waiting for you at the
और आप तुम्हें जानते हो मेरे से PvP होता नहीं है, बूढ़ा हो गया हूँ, है ना?
Watch out for any of Siraj's
काश मैं भी आपकी तरह जवान होता,
If you encounter anything
PvP
you
करता.
can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too,
अभी वो कल ही खेल रहे थे. हाँ कल खेल रहे थे ना, तो मैं कल से पहले का बोल रहा हूँ. एक दिन खेलने से मतलब थोड़े की रोज खेलते हैं. शर्म कर मिला, शर्म कर. झूठ बोलते हुए शर्म नहीं आती. नब. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं जारी भाई, अभी पिछले महीने दादी की बरसी थी, तो उसकी वजह से घर वर्ग में पूरा कंस्ट्रक्शन और रेनोवेशन का काम चल रहा था, तो वो पूरा निपटा. निपटने के बाद फिर बरसी वर्सी हुई, फिर रिलेटिव्स एक हफ्ता पूरा रहे थे, वो सब हो गया. उसके बाद अपना रूम स्ट्रीमिंग के हिसाब से सेटअप किया. अब बताओ कैसा लग रहा है विदाउट बेड. आपकी जैसे ब्लू पर्दे, बट पर्दे के पीछे वो नाइट स्काई नहीं है मेरे पास, है नो. मेरे पास सिर्फ डोर है, विंडो वाले. अगर खोल दूंगा तो बाहर से मस्त एक और दीवार है. बेड चाहिए, घर आ जाओ, देता फिर. डोर नहीं खिड़की है. कोई ना भाई, गलती हो गई, खिड़की को डोर बोल दिया, माफ कर दो.
The matter's settled. We can return
Nub?
now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
और चेरी भाई कुछ खेल बेल रहे इन दिनों,
It seems like you two still have some questions.
या फिर लाइव खेल रही है?
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now.
Nub?
So I'm not going to field any
ऐसे
questions.
बार बार बोलने से मैं हो नहीं जाऊंगा और आप बदल नहीं जाओगे.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today.
कभी कभी वैलो, बाकी तो लाइफ ही खेल रही है वो.
Siraj's secret base.
सेम ओल्ड सेम ओल्ड.
See ya.
Hold
you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
और चेरी बाइट D2 कब खेलोगा हमारे साथ? या फिर जिससे मेरे से PvP नहीं होता, आपसे PvE नहीं होता? All is well, all is well, all is
You know
well.
what? Come with me.
चलो, I got to go have fun. फन तो आपके साथ होगा.
You'll know when we get there.
भाई ये कहाँ फॉलो करवा रहा है? डेस्टिनी जितना कमिटमेंट नहीं है मेरे में. ओह बाय बाय चेरी भाई, थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए. एंड लव लव एंड मिल गैंग नब. एंटर अल हेतम घर.
Is this your home?
Yes.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
ओह कावे भी है.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously
guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we are not.
I'm unsure she's seen
Okay,
you.
bye, hi. Huh?
You're the person from that time in that one place.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books
ऐसा क्या
and
man?
collectives in the subconscious here at home. I'll get them.
Have fun. I
You
know,
all
I know.
chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Al-Haytham?
Awkward.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Al-Haytham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say
Friends,
exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're all Haytham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Oh, bhai sahab.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Bhai want to
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
extort करने लग गए भाई
I'll leave
पाइमोन
the
तो.
books here.
Huh?
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia.
Okay.
The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more precise, they had it out for Alhaitham.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with.
खुजिया या गुजिया? गुजिया पता है मुझे, खुजिया नहीं पता क्या?
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will.
गुजिया,
More
my bad.
accurately,
नहीं
I
नहीं,
don't
आप
really
खाओ.
care about what they
मैं
think of
आज
me.
chili
To
potato
some
खाऊंगा.
extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage.
गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है, कर ले.
He apologized to you too.
60 साल के बाद कर भी नहीं पाओगे.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in, Alhaitham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him
हाँ, बात तो बराबर है, आपको एक्सपीरियंस हो
I
रहा
was
है.
curious as to why so many people were willing to
2
form
बार
a
किक
collective
करूंगा अब रेड
consciousness
पार्टी
with
से.
him. I now understand the reason.
याद रखना. और दूसरा वाला डे 1 रेट के एंड क्लियर से पहले. कितना इवल हूं मैं.
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Suraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilyas is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
ऐसा है क्या?
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes.
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Suraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
Why do you want to resign?
Too much work.
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time.
Blind well कर रहा background में stream easy.
The position might become permanent.
अरे अच्छा दिलाया blind well मुझे भी करना है. आखिरी बिल्ली को खाना देना है मुझे.
This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Yummies indeed.
See ya.
और यहाँ the illusion of the mob.
The name Suraj doesn't ring a bell.
अरे
Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what?
What?
How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
भाई साहब भाई साहब शब्दों से चाटे मारता है भाई.
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that money.
अरे भाई.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
फिर हरा
I
देगा.
think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Sheesh.
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
भाई मजे लेता है भाई.
The name Siraj doesn't
अरे
ring
फिर
a
से
bell.
someone.
I've always
सिर्फ
had a
एक ही
hard
बार.
time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling
बम
them
मजेदार था
as
लेकिन ये तो.
geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm...
And I suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my sound...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
You... I took time...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming
मुझे लगा नहीं था दोबारा
features?
start हो
So I'll
जाएगा.
have to bring-
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be not...
एक ही बार है मतलब.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully.
What? No, it can't be.
There is no escape! Huh.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
चप्पल बड़ू
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what
ओबे खाने की बात मत कर ओबे बिरयानी
Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
ये गलत है अब मैं कह रहा हूँ गेम में वो बात कर रही है बिरयानी की तो मैं क्या करूँ
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign.
अरे मेरा मन हो गया बिरयानी खाने का अरे आप लोग गुजिया खा रहे थे अभी
We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted.
इंडिया से कुछ रिलेटेड आया क्या इस गेम में नहीं वो नाम ही है बस
Whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you
खा लिया
want.
डिनर की बात कर रहा
Father hasn't
हूँ
even gotten around to treating you to his
मैं
best
चिल कर
dishes
तो
yet.
मस्त नॉन वेज ही बनता है
You know I'm not the kind of person
No.
to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today when you leave?
ऐसा है
There
क्या
are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Yes अबे what do you mean अबे lucky you are
Again,
घर बनता है
That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately.
ऐसा है क्या
Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
A dog melon
Did
indeed
you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
हाय आप कौन बाय पता था
Looks like Junior's was onto something.
आपसे नहीं होगा
Too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
ना ही
I just
मैसेजिंग
thought
ना ही
that
गेंशिन
nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no
अभी ट्रेन में हूँ घर जाके देखता हूँ पता नहीं तब तक मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ क्या करूँ मैं 8 बजे तक हूँ
My
बस
brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a
आज
large
मैं सिर्फ
group,
8 बजे तक
but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious
So
is a
hope
faction
so आप
known
8
as
बजे से पहले
Deshret's
पहुंच जाओ.
relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Al.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dekan al-Akmar.
Dekan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dekan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Kya?
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all
What?
their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know
Best
is
story
that
quest
Dekan
ऐसा है क्या?
al-Akmar has become more
मुझे तो
and more
best यूहेमिया की
aggressive
लगी.
over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Because यूहेमिया best girl.
Your father do such terrible things.
और मैंने वो देखा गगन भाई फाइनल फैंटेसी देखा खेल तो नहीं पाया लेकिन
It's
देखा
always been pretty pathetic.
क्या गेम है.
But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense
मजा आ
of
गई देख के भाई.
purpose. Instead of
ऐसा
doing
क्रॉस के
anything
कुछ वीडियोस और कुछ
he
स्ट्रीम में जब वो
spent
कर रहा था
most of his
देखा
time
था.
drinking and chasing after women.
मस्त भाई.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Did I
टर्न
mention
बेस
that my
है
father was
क्या
chasing
न्यू
after
वाली
women?
भी.
I was
टर्न
the
बेस
result of one of those encounters
फाइनल
with
फैंटेसी
some
नहीं नहीं
random
नहीं.
person.
वो
He told me that he
पूरी
wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case,
पुरानी फाइनल फैंटेसी जैसी जो फाइनल फैंटेसी इससे पहले वाली है ग्राफिक्स में उससे भी अच्छी मान ले अच्छी दिखती है. बट लाइक फ्यूचर की जगह लाइक आई थिंक थोड़े से मीडिएवल है.
the one thing I do remember
तलवार
is
वलवार है
he used to
उसमें.
tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were
और लाइक
tales
उसकी
of
स्टोरी
peasant
गेम ऑफ थ्रोन
warriors
टाइप्स है.
defeating dragons in the forest.
That's all
or
I'm gonna
stories
say.
of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
गेम की स्टार्ट होगी और
They were interesting
गेम ऑफ
maybe
थ्रोन्स
the
में वो
first
कौन
or
थी रेड
second
वॉर थी
time
ना.
around. But
नहीं
after about
वो
20
मैरिज को क्या
repeats,
कहते हैं जो मैरिज वाला जो एरिया टाइप था.
He
स्टार्ट
seemed to
होते ही
think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make
Like,
them perform
okay.
the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story
रेड
props.
वेडिंग हाँ
Like with
स्टार्ट होते ही
helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much
जैसा
later
concept था
when I
उसमें.
realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them.
Touch.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies
मतलब इस बार की
were more
स्टोरी
like the
काफी
bad
डार्क है.
guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
एक साल बाद आएगा तो ना शायद बोला
I'm
था.
not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
अभी जो 2 गेम का मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ वो है एक वे फाइंडर जिसका 20 तारीख को लाइव स्ट्रीम में पता चलेगा कि कब आ रहा है वो, और एक आई थिंक सो 8 अगस्त को लाइक बीटा में रिलीज हो रहा है. वो कैजुअल एमएमओ है. ब्लू लॉक की मांगा और ही डैम ऐसा है.
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
आपको फाइनल फैंटेसी 7 रीमेक खेलना हो तो बता देना, एपिक आईडी दे दूंगा.
Isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
बता दूंगा गगन
But
भाई.
every mercenary lives
But
life on the edge.
मैं
It's a
वेट कर रहा
lifestyle
हूँ
that I enjoy.
कभी करेंगे नहीं कि पता नहीं कि फाइनल फैंटेसी वाले कभी एक नया एमएमओ निकालेंगे कि नहीं,
For those who care about
क्योंकि पुराना एमएमओ देखता हूँ उनका लाइक
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with
Like-
you.
दिखने में बहुत पुराना है वो.
They both have valid concerns.
आई थिंक कभी वो नया एमएमओ निकालेंगे कि नहीं.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then.
उसका
Please,
ग्राफिक अपग्रेड
stay safe.
आएगा 7.0 में. ओके
I'm honored.
बट
that
लाइक
you
ग्राफिक
care so much
अपडेट
for
क्या
me,
वो उसको
lady.
उतना अच्छा दिखा पाएगा जितना लाइक
Then let's get moving.
होप सो.
Our first stop
क्योंकि
will be
डियाब्लो
Caravan
रिमास्टर जो
where we can
डियाब्लो
catch up a bit
2
with my
का जो
fellow
लाइक
nerds.
रिमास्टर हुआ है वो काफी अच्छा हुआ है. होप सो. लायंस वर्ड हो गए. शेड अपॉन क्या है? शेड अपॉन रेड सिल्क. बम 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 bum bum ba bum bum bum
Hey,
bum
dear,
bum
you're
bum
back.
bum bum.
Are these two friends of yours?
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. I trust Deha with my life.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know.
Nice.
Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
Whoa.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. One last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dekan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to cause so much damage. That's somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dekan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
लड़के के लिए कमांड डालनी होगी मुझे.
You're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Paimon, you are numb.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless.
अरे हाँ मिल गया
She's
तूने
been through just as many
Discord पे
battles
टैग
as
किया
the
है.
traveler here.
क्या काम था?
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
अभी मोबाइल
I
देखा
have
मैंने.
no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearance.
Clan bounty though.
Oh, one other thing, Dia.
Clan bounty छोड़ दे. मैं बता रहा हूँ. इतना ज़्यादा try hard करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but
उसको normal से भर देना.
Flame main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed.
मैं भी clan bounties नहीं कर रहा इस बार.
Unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event.
बस raid वाली उठा लेना और nightfall वाली बस. इतना try मत कर. क्योंकि इस बार पता भी नहीं लोग हैं भी कि
I'll be
नहीं.
sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment.
बाकी कर ले जो सोलो कर सकता है कर ले. ये clan की ये दो उठा लेना. और बाकी सब फिर वो 3000 6000 वाली से भर देना. मैं भी करूँगा.
Keep dreaming. Remember
अभी
the
वो
last
आप में और
time I
डिवोट है हाँ तो
defended
3 लोगों में
4,000
6 लोग वाली चीज थोड़ी होगी.
You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that,
मैं खुद नहीं स्टार्ट कर रहा Final Fantasy 14 because काफी ज़्यादा लंबा है starting से Fontaine तक. मैं भी काना फ्रॉस्टी.
Wait, are you serious?
डिवोट से पूछूंगा आज.
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey,
प्रकाश भाई हैं वो तो खेलते रहे. प्रकाश में पता नहीं है अभी
you
like.
and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
ठीक से वो बैंगलोर शिफ्ट हुआ है तो शायद पढ़ाई की वजह से शायद.
more or less.
या मे बी डेस्टिनी नहीं खेल
There
रहा
aren't
है.
many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to
more
just
like
speaking our
प्रकाश भाई
minds.
बदल.
If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping
डीटी नहीं खेल
everything
रहे
bottled
बाकी
up,
सब
never
खेल
talking
रहे
about
हैं.
it.
ऐसा है क्या?
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it.
प्रकाश भाई बदल
Though,
गए.
I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dekan al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
La 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 la. Watch over the trade today and wait for a moment. Oh, ऐसा क्या? धप्पा. अब कितने प्रीमो हैं मेरे पास? ज़्यादा नहीं यार. मेरे पास सिर्फ 3000 प्रीमो जेम्स हैं. सॉरी 3500. आदिल भाई भी लाइक अबे. हाँ ज़्यादा नहीं है. अब आदिल भाई ने प्रीमोस पूछे ना, तो मैंने बता दिया 3500 प्रीमोस है. वो प्रीमो थोड़े, वो तो विशेष है. अंतर है दोनों में, अंतर है. मिल गया, बोलेगा हाँ बहुत अंतर है. बहुत ज्यादा है. हेलो यश बॉय. हाँ भाई बहुत अंदर है. अगर आप 1 साल तक भी ब्रेक ले लेते तब भी हम तो ज्यादा फॉन्टेन कैरेक्टर से कर लेते. नाइस वन. वो तो है.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
सुमेरु मुझे मेरी इतने पसंद के कैरेक्टर्स इतने नहीं आए ना.
One way or another. So let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of him.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Ah, here they come.
Oh, Humpty
Ready?
Dumpty sat on a wall.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
ऐसा है क्या? क्या आपसे खेलने को मिलेगा हमें डेहा? Oh yeah. Beacon of the Reed Sea. वाह, इसको भी Noblesse Oblige Basque आँख गेम. हर चीज को Noblesse Oblige ही दिखता है.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today? Come on, you coward.
Look alive! Hi!
Where do you think you're
बाइजू ने भी धोखा दे दिया. याओ याओ. मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि बाइजू खराब वो नहीं है, अच्छा नहीं है, अच्छा है, बट मेरे से मुझे इतने डैंड्रो पसंद नहीं आए. Except Nahida. Nahida is.
All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Takana Lakmar now?
अब लगता है मुझे भी स्टार्ट कर ही लेना चाहिए. देखो अगर आपका मन कर रहा है तो कर सकते हो आदिल भाई.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Paimon.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
और ठीक है बचा हुआ है मुझे लगा गए हो
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the Mora amount just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shahzaman Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
If Shahzaman, if he was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade operation this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think I don't think she knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality. and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
मैं name ना ही बोलूं तो better है.
What should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
That will be even
I've
better.
considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
नहीं होयो, तुमने डेहा का किट ऐसा बना के बहुत गलत किया.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to
Just
Sumeru
उसके
City.
जो numbers है वो multiply by times 3 कर दो बस. Not asking too much. Return to Sumeru City to talk to दुनिया की आजादी.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
ऐसा मैंने नहीं बोला.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me,
भाई पकड़ लिया इसने तो.
what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. But don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Indeed.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
So that?
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, in that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dekan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was
Daddy
not
issues.
likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Let's see क्या होता है. आपने सुना बारबरा को उसके बर्थडे में नाम कर दिया.
Thank you for coming, sir.
मतलब लाइक मुझे ऐसा फील हो रहा है कि कुछ फॉन्टेन में वो कुछ कर रहे होंगे, उसकी वजह से जो बारबरा का जो अल्ट का रेडियस है वो कुछ कर रहा होगा. दैट्स व्हाई उसको लपेट लिया.
My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a
तो
privilege.
फॉन्टेन में मे भी कोई सिस्टम इंप्लीमेंट कर रहे होंगे वो सिस्टम और इसका अल्ट का कुछ चक्का फंसा 200 से 30 कर दिया हुआ है.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
We'll be like, okay.
So that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price.
Sometimes.
And sometimes, as
they say, ignorance
is
bliss.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
You think so?
I'm here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Okay.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
Eesh.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
Okay.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway.
कब तक ये स्टोरी खत्म कर लूं?
Accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while.
अभी स्टोरी के बाद जो मेन चीज करनी है वो तो एक्सप्लोरेशन है. स्टोरी तो फिर भी जल्दी हो जाती है. एक सबसे ज्यादा टाइम तो एक्सप्लोरेशन में लगेगा मुझे.
Weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Isn't that around the time that Keychron K2 started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors,
chest
I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this. Can you try to believe in him just one more time?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside.
भाई उसको ब्लू में लिखने की क्या जरूरत है भाई? तुम अभी ब्लू में लिख रहे हो, बाद में वही चीज मार्क दे दोगे.
Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless
I'll stay.
क्यों लिख रहे हो
and be
उसको
with
ब्लू
my
में?
father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here?
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway?
Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right. Sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Gayo. अरे बैस क्या कितना अंदर रेगिस्तान में बैठे हुए हैं यार ये गाइस ये बताओ मैंने समुद्र तो देखा है लेकिन कभी मैंने रेगिस्तान नहीं देखा एनी रेगिस्तान एंजॉयर्स
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Any Registan enjoys?
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
चाय पी रहा था यार मैं.
Why are you here?
No escape. No, my sword.
Grow.
कोई बचा क्या?
Crumble.
I'll check.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this.
ओ बाकी इधर सारे आए हुए हैं. Come on, गाबी थोड़ा डेया से खेले दो.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of Gogwa. Body and mind.
मैं चाय पी रहा हूँ.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Oof.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
Whoa.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Khan al-Akmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's what they turn on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
तो क्या अब हम
I didn't know
हेडक्वार्टर में
about any of
जाके
this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Dashrath relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you have done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young.
लग रहा है Fontaine आए तक फिर burnout जा गया
Think of
नहीं.
this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys.
कि मुझे पता है अगर मैंने अभी नहीं किया ना तो फिर Fontaine आने के बाद मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा ये सब करना.
That it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know
क्योंकि
is
फिर और
that
आलस आने
these
लगेगा.
must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want
तो
to go
स्टोरी
see the
स्टोरी में
place
बोर
for
नहीं होता,
myself.
एक्सप्लोरेशन में बोर हो जाता हूँ
I
मैं
want to
बहुत.
know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved.
कहानी
in
में बोर
this,
नहीं होता मैं
so
इतना.
There's no need for you to tag along.
अभी कितनी
I
अरे
can do
कहानी
this
अच्छी
on my
लगी.
own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries
तो अभी खेलना नहीं पड़ रहा ना. कहानी सुननी होती है तो सुन रहा हूँ.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
एक्सप्लोरेशन तो इन्हें हुआ छाटने के बाद से नहीं किया है सही से. नहीं मैंने जब आखिरी बार एक्सप्लोरेशन किया था ना भाई साहब ये फॉरेस्ट भाई बहुत खतरनाक है एक्सप्लोरेशन भाई साहब.
बहुत ही खतरनाक है.
ये तो नीचे होता है पर पता कि फिर फाउंटेन आ जाएगा तो फिर फाउंटेन का करने में रहेगा, इसलिए मैं अभी कर ले रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरा ज़्यादा बचा नहीं है. सो मेरे रूम में कितना बचा है, मुझे ये 2 रीजन निपटाने हैं बस, बाकी सारा निपटा हुआ है मेरा. सो भाई फाउंटेन से पहले कर लो. और आज तो इवेंट स्टार्ट हो रहा है लेकिन इवेंट स्टार्ट होने से पहले स्किन लीक हो गई, वो स्टोर में आ गई भाई. क्या ही है भाई. मैं तो अंडरग्राउंड मैप्स आने पर ही करूंगा, मतलब अंडरग्राउंड मैप्स आने पे करूंगा. मेयो डेजर्ट की अंडरग्राउंड एरिया का मैप डाल रहा है फ्यूचर अपडेट में. ओके 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 ओके. गच्छा गच्छा गच्छा. नहीं भाई मैं तो वो वाला वो कौन सा वो जंको भाई वो आर्कनाइट वाले बंदे का वीडियो डाउनलोड करता हूँ और लगा लेता हूँ साइड में. वही करता हूँ मैं गगन भाई. एक है एक बंदा Kio TV.
I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their.
उसका वीडियो साइड में लगाता हूँ और चालू जाता हूँ. और जोंगली को हटा देता है. अभी जो एक्सप्लोरेशन का 3 घंटे का वीडियो डाउनलोड करके रख रखा है, जब एक्सप्लोरेशन करने जाऊंगा साइड में खोल लूंगा.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left.
वीडियो मीडिया सब में रात दिन एक करके सारे बना देता है. हाँ भाई.
Round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful.
टाका जीजी भी इतना नहीं करता भाई, वो पूरी एक एक चीजें कर देता है भाई.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on.
वही कर लेता हूँ मैं.
Deshret's relics may have been a force.
वो वीडियो फॉर्म में मुझे ज़्यादा सही लगता है, समझ में आता है कहाँ जा रहा है वो.
Means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
और देखो भाई ज़ेंको भाई मेरे अकाउंट में भी डे है. आपसे नहीं हो रहा क्या?
You are not welcome.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you.
I see everything.
डैम सिग्नेचर ही भूल गया. आपको पिज़्ज़ा हट ग्लाइडर मिला क्या? हाँ मेरे पास है पिज़्ज़ा हट. पिज़्ज़ा हट था या आज जो भी वाला? हाँ मार दो फ्रेंडली एनपीसी. अब वो एरेमाइट्स को ऐसे देखने की आदत नहीं है ना, ये ना ग्रीन कलर में हमेशा रेडी दिखते हैं.
Shine down, rain cutter. Look alive.
भाई मैं ग्रीन वाले को फिर से मारने जा रहा था.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
पाइमॉन के मुंह में पनौती भरी हुई है.
Trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being...
Okay, let's go!
वो डेहा के वेपन का पैसिव इजी है. अब इतना वेल, अबे 40 डैमेज के उनको रह गया 40 डैमेज. चेक करिए कोई सीक्रेट चेस्ट तो नहीं छुपा रखा. मेरे प्रीमोस चले जाएंगे भाई. सबको पिज़्ज़ा हट ग्लाइडर मिला क्या? पिज़्ज़ा हट ग्लाइडर नहीं, देखो प्राइम वाला ग्लाइडर तो उनको मिला जिन्होंने 5 बार प्राइम रिडीम किया, और पिज़्ज़ा हट वाला ग्लाइडर तो 2 ट्विच प्राइम गिफ्ट करने पे होता है. चेस्ट ढूंढ रहा हूँ गाइस मैं, चेस्ट. पिज़्ज़ा हट अमेजन प्राइम वाला, हाँ मिल गया अगर हाँ यस अमेजन प्राइम वाला भी मिल गया. वो तो ये वाला रहा ना.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
ये किसके लिए फिर? ये किसी और चीज की तो नहीं है? चेक कर लो। नहीं।
Buckle up! Witness the power of the wild, huh? Rain outlines your fate.
नया आइलैंड नहीं खेल रहा? खेलूंगा, तो पूरा महीना पड़ा है नया आइलैंड को। मैं पुरानी चीजें निपटा ले रहा हूँ सारी मैं अपने। जस्ट लिया था ना मैंने।
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my...
Everyone hold hands.
Gloves off.
Yeah.
Shine down.
Commit it to memory.
ओ एक और पजल। Check. Oh, sheesh.
I wasn't expecting
जीआई का स्किन ड्रॉप रेट इतना स्लो कि अभी एक ही फाइव आता है।
But as a desert dweller,
वो मुझे भी नहीं
I
पता।
suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Okay.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
Nab.
They are but two, while we hold within ourselves.
एक पैच में आई थिंक से दो एक नहीं एक पैच में नहीं एक पूरे वर्जन में लाइक पूरे 3.2 मैचेस से दो ही बार स्किन आई ना। वो क्या? तो ये किस तरह का फाइटिंग मैकेनिक है?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I see everything.
Don't think that you won. You're just getting started.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
Well,
There is no
escape. Let me weave you a verse.
King Deaththreat will not abandon any one of his followers.
To oblivion.
Brothers! With me, this is where we prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
No, my sword.
The golden slumber.
हम गाय के skins और मुझे तो लग रहा है कि एस्ट्रो इसकी भी skin आ सकती है स्टार रेल की
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
मुझे जीआई में मार्च 7 चाहिए ऐसा है क्या इसे नहीं चाहिए भाई आई मीन टू से नाइस चॉइस एक्टिवेट एलिवेटर वो स्टोरी में हुआ क्या वैसे सब भाग क्यों गए एक्सप्लेन प्लीज ओ
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering.
लीडर ने ऐसा है देखा नहीं मैंने, मुझे कहा वो लिफ्ट से चला गया.
Over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Oh, कहाँ पे? चलती चलती जल्दी. ओ, वो आगे कौन है? यहाँ ऐसे एक अकेला बंदा क्यों धड़क गिरा पड़ा हुआ है?
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Cane.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
ये तो कटसीन है. कटसीन है ना?
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
फिर से दिल से दर्द हो रहा है.
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
अभी भी दिल से दर्द हो रहा है.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
अब और दर्द हुआ. अरे भाई
What's this?
ठीक है रुपिन भाई, मेरे दिल में दर्द हो रहा था, आपने हंसा के ठीक कर दिया. All in Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She really spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Once Paimon finishes telling the story, Dunya begins to cry.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Go to the Grand Bazaar to clean your health.
Time to act.
मैंने सोचा था ये आधी आज करूंगा आधी कल बट स्टोरी में इतना फंस गया कि पूरी निपटा दी.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
Standards हो गया अंकल. हाँ बस end हो जाए story.
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart.
ना वो
It was
आप
against
पता
the
है
academia's rules to possess
आज कुछ
books for
करना है D2 में.
personal use. If he was
आज
going
अभी
to
सर्वर
break
डाउन
that
टाइम हो गया
rule,
होगा.
he could have at
आज
least copied something useful.
9 से 10:30 तक डाउन टाइम है.
Means this was really important to him.
सो नहीं.
And here are a few bags of
और फिर
children's
10 10:30 के बाद आप आधे घंटे के लिए उसको.
completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these
अरे
things
हाँ
here?
मैंने जब फोर्जा खेलते देखा तो उसमें डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखा था doing some
Sorry,
cool
my lady,
stunts.
but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap
Nice
and
description.
dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though.
IRL भी कर लो, Aurora.
Much. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud. Oh, bye.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Well, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
ठीक है भाई.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you.
वो ये स्टोरी पहले से इतनी सैड थी और क्यों कर दी?
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
अब वो.
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I
do.
Not the right time.
If you
Not
first
the right
found me
time.
alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
मैंने तो सच बोला.
All of you. Thank you so much.
Not at the right time.
My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been
इस स्टोरी में पहले से बहुत सच सुन चुका हूँ मैं. अरे भैंस की आग. चलो गाइस, अब मैं चला. और जितने भी लोग अभी यहाँ पर हैं, एक बार आस्ता ला विस्ता मत लिखना. बस बाय बाय लिख देना जैसे मुझे बताया एंड में कौन कौन थे. रियली रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट. एंड न्यू ब्रॉलर, नॉट द राइट टाइम टू स्टेट फैक्ट्स प्लीज. ऐसी दर्द हो रहा था और दर्द दे दिया. इसी आप लोगों से कल मिलूंगा. टिल देन स्टे क्लास, स्टे हेल्दी गेमर्स. फ्रॉम साइनिंग आउट. और कल हम लोग कंटिन्यू करेंगे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट द डॉक्टर की. कल मुझे की मिल जाएगी ना. सो कल डॉक्टर खुलेगा. सो एक इसी के साथ आस्ता ला विस्ता. कल मिलूंगा मैं.